Hey all, hello to you, hello to you, hello, 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 hello. Trying to beat this game in 7 days. I'm gonna return it, baby. Because the EB Games told me to. They said, do it. It's like a rental. You'll love it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Talking business about online stores. You could offer 50% back on 30-day return and you get stock back to resell. Awesome. Very cool. Yeah, man. All right. Well, let's kick it in the butt, baby. I'm liking this game. It's the first bit was super bland. Then it got really good last episode. So I'm looking forward to more combat and tougher boss battles and stuff. I wonder if I can beat it in 7 days. I'm gonna be gone Tuesday too. Oh boy, Princey boy. How's my little Princey boy? How's my Princey boy? How's my Princey boy? Yeah. That's right. Okay. Ba-da-ba-boom. Let's see here. Alright. I gotta remember all this stuff. Even though I think I just played this game yesterday, did I not? Hello. Thank you for joining me. Look at my little Johnny Depp crybaby thing. I'm gonna leave that. See, it kind of looks like a cool scar, doesn't it? Kyle Katarn scar. Jump. Freeze. Pull. Alright, that guy's face. Good God. Archie Andrews saves the galaxy. Except he doesn't, because the Jedi end. Why does YouTube put it up there? You're doing great. Having a playthrough of the point and click adventure game SpongeBob SquarePants Employee of the Month. Oh. Do you play a lot of like SpongeBob SquarePants just kind of naturally, or are you going through like a phase right now? Because I get like that. Like right now I'm in a big Star Wars phase where I just want to watch Star Wars reviews. I want to watch, you know, all the movies and stuff. Like even Solo, and you know, maybe I can finally give Rogue One another try after it keeps putting me to sleep.
Don't let him break your guard. I knew it would end like this. I've got this. I've got this.
All right, bye. Look at the folds in his pants. They look great.
You're a coward.
I love how he hesitated on that.
You won't escape. I can't.
The Purge Trooper. Oh yeah, I don't know how to beat this guy. I'm assuming parries.
Running is a mistake.
Okay.
I won't let you win.
More parries to like get his guard down. This is awesome. I wish there was more of this like way earlier, you know?
Going down.
Like how cool is this, you know? Oh, I think I beat this guy last episode actually. Yeah, a couple parries.
Just give up, traitor.
Shoot.
Quick, help!
Can't dodge them all. You can't compete.
Yeah. Like what? I love the lightsaber battles. They give it. There's like a real weight and a real sort of It feels like a duel where you're waiting for that moment to strike, and you know that those attacks are going to be deadly. I mean, I did have them like 5 times, but whatever. It's awesome. Really, it's like totally feels like totally conveys what I want out of lightsaber duels. The Dark Souls format works really, really well with that. Wing, wing, wing. You always go for the SpongeBob stuff, but when it comes to these older games, you definitely go through phases. Where yeah, you'll play through and watch people play them. I get like that every once in a while. I'll go back and play Shadowrun for the Genesis, and then I'll like read the novels that I read when I was younger, and maybe try some new ones. And I was pretty surprised at actually how well this one called Fade to Black held up. Pretty mature writing, you know.
Get in here. Creature exterminated.
Moving perfectly in synchronization. Yeah, this is awesome.
Hey, an intruder. Oh dear.
These guys are so funny.
He's not invincible. Get him.
Oh my god.
He's really injured.
Oh yeah. I love that a flamethrower took me down. It's great. That's how it should be. Flamethrower should knock you down real quick. This Thursday, we're going to have a technician come in and install my first dedicated office studio line for internet. I'm really, really excited. And I'm going to be devastated, of course, the first time that it craps out. And I'll be really pissed. But then I'll know. The nice thing about that is, like, then if you have a problem, I'm not going to have a router. It's just going to be, hey, Nicolo, how are you? Ciao, ciao. No router. It's going to be direct line. Because then I can just say, yep, your internet's not working. Fix it.
You see that? We'll take you down. He can't get far.
I'm wondering if I should have went with the actual, with the main company. I went through a reseller. That might have been a mistake, but I'm getting a crazy good deal on it. There's a lot of these guys.
Can anyone hit him?
That's so cool. The back block. Love that. Those are nice and flashy, and they feel cool. I love that slowdown and jamming it in.
Hey, BD1.
Be easier to fix, though. I think so, because it's not like, you know, there's not going to be a router. There's not going. I don't have to think about anything else. There's no Wi-Fi will be connected to it. You know, no one's phone or anything. But maybe I should have. But the problem is, like, if you do have an issue, the company I'm buying off of has to call another company to send their tech over. But I think I remember looking at their prices, and it was crazy high, or they like weren't selling any at the time because their infrastructure kind of sucks right now. I think they oversold.
Impressive reflexes. I will remain strong.
Ah! Ooh, wrong way.
Aim is off. A near miss.
Help me.
Oh, you just slowed him down pretty easy.
Okay, I'll look.
God, I hate this character. Electro Staff Purge Trooper. Capable of counterattacks after being parried. Briefly lower the defense at the end of a combo attack. Hunters of the Imperial Inquisitors. Oh, Inquisitorius. So they work with the Inquisitors. The Purge Troopers track survivors of the treasonous Jedi Order. Operating in the shadows, they scour the galaxy to assist Inquisitors in their sinister mission. This specialized class is skilled primarily with the Electro Staff, providing a lethal challenge to any lightsaber-wielding foe. Their agility and penchant for vengeance are displayed through a deadly combination of intuitive counterattacks and trained maneuvering. Yeah, I think so. It'll take longer. So, but I think it was like half the price or something, you know. This is going to be, eventually it'll be something like $40 a month, and for the first 3 months I'm getting it for, I think, $29 a month. But, man, maybe I should investigate. I'll try this one out. If I still have problems, I'll go with the main one. So, yeah, they're like a reseller, so they buy off the company in my area. But for some reason, they can give it to you for way, way cheaper. So, I don't know. We shall see. I had called one. customer service line for the main one in our area, the one who has the techs and stuff.
The Jedi. Come on and fight us.
Yeah.
Get it.
You and
Okay.
me, scum. Dodge all you want, I'll keep trying.
Stim!
You are frozen. Oh yes, I called one and I said I want the most upload, and this guy's like, "Oh yeah, we can do 20 upload." It's like 20 instead of 10. Yeah, yeah. I was so excited. I was like, "Stella, we're gonna get it, baby." She's like, "Why do we need faster internet?" Oh my god, because we do. I need faster internet. I need more headroom. So even if I stream at the same rate, I have more room. And then I called again to confirm. I was like, "Yeah, I want to get that order." And the guy's like, "Oh yeah, we don't have 20 in your area." But, oh, no, really? Oh, that sucks. They're like, "Yeah, that other guy didn't know what he was talking about. But he was ready to take my credit card information and sell it to me." Does it seem a bit strange that I'm behind this? Like I was supposed to make that move? What's happening here? Come stai? Io sto molto bene. Let me learn a new Italian word. What's the Italian word for I'm a little sleepy? What is Italian for sleepy? Io sto assonato. But, and how do you say but? Molto bene. And I'm happy you're here. Ma sono un po' triste. You're good. You're something. No. Un po' triste. Sono. What would sono be? Un po' triste. Triste. Triste is definitely a word I sing a lot in Spanish. So what does it mean? Like wish? Does it mean love? Does it mean like together or something? It's got to mean something like that. Spiders.
Take the shot. Get in there. Aim and fire.
Triste means sad. But how do you say but? Or but how do you say but? But. Take the
I
shot.
need to reload. Hurry, end it.
I love that the flamethrower guys are ready. Oh, triste means sad.
Enemy above. Yes, understood. You don't scare me. Stay
Jesus.
on you.
But is ma.
I think I'm done.
Alright, so I would say io sto assonato, ma molto bene.
Moving out. Hey now.
Hey now, don't dream
We
it
can use.
over. Dunium. In Dutch, Trieste. Oh, like identical. This is where it's starting to sound more Star Wars. Attacking a base. The cold kind of metal of the Imperial base and the power, contrasted with the organic green life around it, like the red colors. Cool.
I just heard from the captain. They're coming.
Oh, they were talking about spiders.
This is it. At least we have the high ground. What was that? Another hijacked cutter. Reporting a live cutter near the cell blocks. Immediate aid requested. It's breaking through and destroying everything.
What's a cutter? A big spider? Special Monday, Cass. Hey, Solace. Yeah, I'm not going to be here
You think that's an intruder?
tomorrow.
Don't let him do that. chest. Save the blaster bolts.
Triste without the E at the end. Okay.
Someone else take him down. Get his ass off.
Triste. Triste. Yeah, I'm gonna drive to Toronto to play at this. It's like a corporate event. There's some kind of like not-for-profit company called the Toronto Rehab Foundation. So they not rehab like alcohol rehab, more like physical rehab. Io sto bene, ma sono un po' assonato. Io sto bene, ma sono. What's sono? Sono un po' assonato. Io sto bene, ma sono un po' assonato. Look at this guy. Oh, I wanted to see his nice stretched out leg. Yeah, so I do their corporate, they have like a Christmas party every year where they thank a lot of their, they thank a lot of the people who donate, and have done a lot, so it's really nice. It's sort of in a ritzy place usually, and I just kind of play some background music.
So far.
They usually tell me to turn it down,
Imperial distress calls are going out across the planet.
which is annoying usually because I've spent like an extra $50 renting a bigger sound system, so I'm not gonna this time. I'm just gonna bring my small amp. But it's awesome. It pays really well, and I think I'm gonna go see an IMAX there with one of my friends. So I'm thinking I'm either gonna see Apollo 11, that documentary IMAX, which looks really good on the first moon landing, and then or Ford versus Ferrari. Not Frozen 2. Burst slow. I don't like any of these. What's this one? Automatically deflect while he's sprinting or while running. Who cares? Maybe the stim pack, because you use that all the time. Dun dun da 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 dun 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 da da. Io sono am. Io sto bene, I am good. Ma sono un po' assanto, but am the tired. What's po? That might be kind of cool, except it takes the force. I don't know. It seems kind of silly. I think there's going to be other stuff that I can do instead. Like, I don't want to waste the points, you know? I want other stuff to get unlocked before I use it. Bunch of blue bloods. Yeah, it's going to be a bunch of rich people and sort of like kind of corporate people, but like a mix. But yeah, they definitely want me there to sort of add ambiance to the party and show. We appreciate you. Look, we have a musician. A professional musician. He will sing the songs of our people. Un po. A little. A little. Oh, I'm not a little tired. Molto assonato.
It's locked.
I can't wait to try this on Stella's dad. He's Italian. He's gonna like it. He asks me come stai every once in a while. So it was really funny to actually have an Italian answer for him. He was like really shocked.
The Jedi will be here any minute.
And our reinforcements.
In retreat.
Good.
Sir?
The fewer distractions, the better.
Oh, what a badass. Okay, sir. I love that Stormtrooper voice.
I'll take him down. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Converge on the...
Slipping away.
Yeah, this is awesome.
You will delay your destruction.
This is so much more exciting than the first episode. What's with video games having these slow starts? You know?
You will fall. You are weak.
Freeze them!
Running again.
Oh, it looks so cool. Darth Standing. Good one. You know, I was thinking about what you said. Your first comment on this game, Ted, was that this game had great level design. You're totally right. It has pretty brilliant level design where you, even though it's like Super Metroid-y in a way, they do a great job of showing you... Oh, I didn't realize the robot was to the left, right below me. I never feel like I'm walking a lot, backtracking. Although, walking back to the ship on the last level, I did a bit. I'll find you. Where could he be? 3PO, where could he be?
Stay down.
I hate looking at this guy.
Let's get going, BD1.
Huh? Don't sneak up on me like that. What's over here? So yeah, they do a great job where they show you... Alright, that's blocked, but you could wall run over here. Or you could wall run over here. Or no, not necessarily wall run, but you can get through using some ability you already have. Right, so this isn't going to work until he has his, he needs his S-comp link or something, his scomp link.
This needs power.
More power. My favorite thing about the ginger guy... Oh my god, I don't know. I don't like the way he's standing. I don't like his attitude. Comment allez-vous? Très bien, très bien. I don't know. Even his fingers and his hands look freaking weird. I like his clothes. I like his clothes a lot. They look like Star Wars clothes. They look like clothes he would wear. They look like they've been lived in. They look kind of dirty and stuff. I like that he likes to help people. Well, there you go. Now, there's a good point. He's basically like a... He would have been so much better as a silent character. But maybe they would have thought that'd be too weird for people. You know, people wouldn't understand it. People are talking to you, but there's not really much of a story. People just kind of talk to him and he goes, okay. Yeah, I'm a Jedi. Okay. Well, there's a little meditation circle, so I guess I can go this way. But I could have gone this way. And this is where I need to get. Free the Wookiees. And there's a meditation circle here. Chad. Oh yeah, he's a real Chad. Gordon Freewalker. Gordon. Yeah, that's what I would have wanted. Are you doing Horkster? No, I'm not. He's easily the worst part of it. But that's fine. I'm really getting into the game, and that's all that matters. Let's free the Wookiees. But because of the Force abilities, it makes me want to explore more, because like the more people you kill, the more levels you get, right? And you get more powers. Oh, look at this. Death Star detention cell. It's a top. There's his face. Oh, charming Wookiees.
We're here to free you. You're not alone.
You're not alone. Assassin droid? It's got kind of friendly looking eyes.
Visitation is not permitted.
That was funny. That was really funny.
Unproductive, human.
Whoa.
Sudden movement unforeseen. Enemy demise.
Wow. That was awesome. The more you kill, the more you're rewarded. Sounds like a Sith. Yes. Oh, but now I'm kind of like Dark Souls, where I'm thinking of this as an action game where you just keep your points, right? But maybe I should be spending them so I don't lose them. What a woman. Maybe I should get that SSD in here. And I've seen people, like a few YouTube videos, they make it really easy on the PlayStation. It's just, like, they want you to upgrade the hard drive. They just, it's like right on the side. You know, flop it out, put it in. This is a long load. You make me feel okay. Oh, baby. That was a long load time. Why is everything on fire here? This is a tough battle, and I gotta kill a lot of these guys before I can get my skill points back. Unless I can skip these guys and go up and hit that droid. Nope.
Hurry, catch him. Attack him quickly.
He's running away. It's lit. Cleared on SSD in your PC to swap out. So have you seen any tests? Like, has Digital Foundry done any tests on it? What are these guys all doing? Waiting for a spider to come back? Look at that guy standing over there, right by, obviously, like a big spider hole. Look at that tree. Yeah, it looks beautiful.
Look alive.
Hit him already. You won't land another.
Oh my god. I'm totally gonna die, I think.
We will wipe out all traitors.
I need to go back and hit that droid up here. Oh, but I... Oh.
Damage them.
Oh no. What's going on? Is that my stuff?
Can't reach him.
Unessential.
Oh, we're stuck in here.
Shall hunt you down.
Okay.
Your odds of surviving are low. Very low.
Does anyone have eyes on him? Anyone?
You can usually get in about maybe 2 hits. It feels way slower in here because it's using all those other enemies outside. With this technology advanced, they try to kill them with melee weapons. Yeah, I know, eh? And that they can't open that door because they don't want you to be able to run away from this boss. Well, I might try that too. Let me know how it goes, and I'll watch some of those scannies. The Chained Ogre. Yeah, that was fun.
Well done.
I was thinking about what would be my top game of the year. I think probably Sekiro, for just being a tremendous achievement. And then maybe Death Stranding, probably Death Stranding number 2. Death Stranding is one of those games that the more I'm away from it, the more I like it, you know? And I appreciate all the crazy ideas it had. On a money, you smash Monday, yes, buddy. Well, there's not going to be a Tuesday one. Yes.
Glad to help.
Oh, Wookiees must be so hard to do because hair is hard, right? In video games, obviously we've seen.
Who's ready to fight some imps? All right, let's help these Wookiees get back in the fight. Great work, Jedi.
Oh, okay, but I kind of want to go back and get some more points. Is there a meditation thingy-dingy here?
Saw's waiting up ahead.
Sakurada. Sounds like nostalgia. Yeah, maybe in a way, you know, like... But I think it's that I can appreciate the ideas of it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just thinking. That have just been chained and are probably weak. Like, maybe they want to hydrate. Maybe they need some, like, give them a effing break. Okay, well, I want to save up these points. Guys, don't worry about me. Ignore me. Yeah, hook him up to an IV or something. Alright, I'm going to use these points before I lose them. Burst slow. Slow all targets around him? That's pretty cool. I use slow a lot. What else? Improve stims. Me. Alright, I'll use him. I'll get burst slow. Now you're all slow, dummies. That'll be good for dealing with a lot of people. Okay, I got one more point. Dash strike. Uses force. Improved dash rendar. Leaping slash. Evasive kick. That I like. But I have to get the stupid dash strike first. Zoop. I don't really care about that. Agile deflection. Automatically deflect blast sports when sprinting or while running. That's cool. Then I can run towards them and murder them. Wait, or should I just get more life? Alright, cool. Excellent. Yeah, they don't even take up their, like, collars. I guess Wookiees don't have huge genitalia relative to their body size. Yeah, what if they all have micro penises? So I just got experience points for taking that guy off. Can I grind here? So if I had, like the bigger force push, I could have pushed a bunch of those guys off. There he is, he's back there. Fewer distractions. Yeah, you're right.
Am I the only one gonna fight? Okay, I got this.
Woohoo! Grooming a Wookiee? Combing. Yeah, we're gonna need an 8-foot comb. Okay, so Saw Gerrera's out. Where is he? Free the Wookiees. But I could go over here and like mess around all in these spots. Oh my god. Oh, like Han, it's your turn to clean Chewbacca's butt. That's my job with Picasso. Stella will send me a picture. She has poo in her butt. You need to cut it off. Dogs don't like scissors going near their butthole.
A Wookiee slave collar.
Slave collar. Broken slave collar. The Wookiees who wore it ripped the collar apart with joy and anger to signify their freedom. Poo butt. Is that where I was before? No one likes a scissor near the butthole. I could go into that tree. That gaping vagina hole. Look at that thing. Just dripping. Slow exposure with the scissors. Oh, yeah. Scissors near butthole, and then give her a treat or something. Oh, it's nice. Sip, 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 treat. Sip, 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 treat, 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 sip, sip, treat, sip, trip, treat. And then she'll be like, oh, yeah, put them scissors near my butthole. I want to feel good. I was just about to say, ah, sweet, no force damage. What's this over here? Is this a blocked area? No. Maybe you need like force pull for that. If she interacts with the scissors, mark it and reward the behavior. Okay. This feels like where am I going? I'm in a totally different area. Saw Guerrero's over here waiting for me. Where the Jedi go? Okay. Wouldn't wax a dog though. Go back even further. Okay, cool. Waxing is a good alternative to shaving near the butt. Oh, geez, I'm missing a lot of stuff here. Oh, something crazy. Whoa, they explode. Why is this game so bloody big? Does it all link up? Kind of looks like it does. Interesting. That was very Star Warsy, yeah. It's funny how games don't feel like they need to impress you in the first hour, you know? Yeah, right on cue. If you thought that was Star Wars, here's some Star Wars. Alright, I don't think I can do much here. I gotta run up this. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. What have I done? Oh, you just go up there, I guess. Cool. This is great. You know, interesting world to explore. That's why I think, you know, what was so cool about KOTOR is that what's interesting about Star Wars is sort of the world building of it and the sci-fi elements. And an RPG lets you do that more. You know, you're spending more time exploring worlds and interacting with people and kind of learning about their customs and stuff, right? And then having strategic fights in between. Would you look at that? It looped around. Oh, look at him loving that. There we go.
Operation is expanding into Sector 7. They call it the Shadowlands. It's crawling with hostiles.
The level design is awesome. That was cool. Why does my face look sharper than the game? Probably because maybe my face is like 1080 or something. The game's... No, the game should be 1080 down to 720. Everything should be 1080 down to 720. Or is that just more like a joke? See, I'm concerned immediately that I have like a technical spec wrong. But I see what you mean. Let me have a close look at it. I don't know. My face is sharper looking. Well, I am real. This guy's not. Exposure, 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 exposure. Ooh, yeah. Maybe it's motion blur, a low bandwidth, fast-moving stuff. That's right. Is my face sharp now? Young lungs? Lunglings. Object Defiance. How are you? The big O. Alright, Saw Gerrera. This game is just so distracting. I keep thinking, where'd they all go? Did all the rebels climb this? Younglings. Not a Sith yet. How are the bugs in this game? Well, there's flying ones that explode. There's big spiders.
Saw's up ahead. We must be close.
So, where did the rebels go? I always get shot by the second one. Huh?
We're pushing them back. Keep it up. We almost got them.
Oh, they're up there.
To run, Jedi?
The bugs in this game, pretty good. It's pretty solid, actually.
Coming.
Look at that. That one guy took me down. Yeah, I don't, oh yeah, that was a big problem, right? Like, I remember on, Donkey's video for it, there seemed to be some kind of a problem with it. Glitchy. Yeah, I think they patched it up, baby. I got wombo comboed, big time. I feel like my camera is slow. Resolution 1920 1080. I could put that down to match output FPS. I could put that down to 720. The load times seem longer. Oh my god, I'm way back here. That's fine. 720. Where'd I go? Where's my bloody face? Oh my god, it's so big. It's so big you can't even see it. Well, I really screwed that up. Oh crap. Okay, I'm gonna have to do transform fit to screen. Oh jeez, what have I done? Playing a game at launch. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'd love... Okay, now my camera's gone. Okay, maybe I'll just put it back to 1080. There it is. That'd be really cool software, you know, if I could just have it like this. Wouldn't that be great? I think it would be. Now I can't remember how big it was before. Bum bum ba da bum bum boom dum boom dum dum boom bum boom bum boom bum 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 ba da 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 do 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 do. Okay. So my new plan is do this 7-day challenge with a bunch of new games. So what's the next new game I should get? Yesterday, cleaning the house, filled the laundry room sink full of water, went to the bathroom to grab something, knocked something over, had to clean it up while cleaning. Oh god. Oh god, man. See ya! You too!
We've got this. I'm stepping back. You've made your last mistake.
Da-da-da. I love that March of the Resistance theme. And Jedi Steps, or Giant Jedi Steps, or whatever it's called. That's a really good one. Oh my god. 3 hours. Yeah, because it's amazing how water gives you life. We are made so much of water that planet Earth is made so much of water. Not that planet Mars. Yet water can destroy everything. and it can drown you, and it can decimate your house. All the drawers and the counter. Oh no! You have a suggestion for chill music for the stream when you're looking for in the future? Life-formed Dust Force. Yeah, I'll check it, baby. Okay, let me write that down somewhere. Dun dun da da da. There's something over there. Hey, you.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
These guys are hilarious. Flooding in your life to symbolize a need for cleansing. Did somebody actually say that? That sounds like something in from Vancouver Island, where me and Ink are from. This guy has murdered a lot of people. Oh. Hi. Hello. Shadows, no shadow, shadow, no shadow, shadow, no shadow, shadow, no shadow, shadow, no shadow. Yeah, there's no shortage of that.
BD1.
A dark elevator with red lights descending. I feel like something's about to happen. Little post-it note, baby. Letting you know that life should be changing. This level has really struggled with loading times and stuff. And I think it's because there's so much maybe going on at once. More enemies.
Hey.
It's kind of why I mean, I do like that this game is open because it makes me want to go find all those hidden pieces to level them up. But I'd also be fine if it was just straight ahead, more
Store's not budging.
more concentrated, you know. I thought Saul Guerrero was just ahead. Dun da 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 dun da 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 da. Da 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 da. Coupon for a facial. Oh, Destiny. Right. So Lily gets home. You had 3-hour disaster. Looks fine. No big deal. Whatever. She didn't realize the craziness he went through. That's right. A post-it note is just, there's not... Could you imagine breaking up with somebody with a post-it note? We're done. Also, I flooded the sink. Hey there, Ilona. How you doing? Welcome. What's he activating? That thing?
I think I need help with this.
No, I see. He doesn't have to stop it. You should play Five Nights at the Chum Bucket. I don't really like those kind of games, my friend. Death! Maybe I would, actually. Who knows what I'm talking about? Does that get you any closer? Oh, the guy's face. Why did he die? That's a bit weird. Every time someone graduates from university to enter the professional world, they must first get hit by the tidal wave of change. Ugh.
This needs power.
Five Nights at the Chum Bucket. Scary game?
Thanks.
Okay.
I should tend to these wounds.
Okay. Hey, the Disneyland Star Wars ride, yeah. Okay, so I can stop it with the Force. But I can't get onto it. I mean, I can do this, but I'm not going to be able to make that jump. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yep. I just had to start thinking a little differently, Inc. Yeah, Japanese game show.
Got reinforcements. All
There
back
you
to the
go.
prisons.
Yep, you were right. I just needed to go, I needed to do what they wanted me to do. That's funny, if you even touch that thing, you die.
What's this?
I already freed some Wookiees. This refinery is designed only with yield in mind, no thought given to the comfort or the safety of the incarcerated. Wookiee workers chained together with no privacy. With poo on their butt hair. Takeshi's castle, one lich's hair! Mecha puzzle. Yeah. Oh my god. Often covered in mud. Mud. We were talking about having poo on a Wookiee's butt. One lich.
To the prisons. We need the Wookiees to finish this.
Pretty highbrow.
Hurry!
They've got reinforcements!
Go, go, go!
Door's jammed. Won't budge. We're trapped.
We're gonna watch these
Gotta
guys
get them out of
die. I like in those submarine movies or those army movies where they have to.
Protect the prisoners!
Uh-oh.
Fire at will.
Where they have to lock somebody up. Ah! Choke slam! Sweet.
We all learned this one today.
Wow, they had a really good deal. Mutant Year Zero on sale. I would probably just play that. Every time I get Games Pass, I'll just play it there. How much is it? How much does it cost on sale? Boom, bum, 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 ba. Load times, load times, load times, load times. All right, now I'm more interested in putting a solid state drive in here. So we need to look up benefits of you putting an SSD drive in here. $30 down from $60. Actually tempted to buy it, but after watching my stream, not sure. Of Mutant Year Zero? Really? I talked you out of it? Dubbed as MXC. Most Extreme Remunition Challenge. Felt a little undesigned in places. Ooh, well. I feel the design is a little under designed. Yeah, I mean, I feel like my opinion on it is a bit skewed because it was for free, right? You just have it on Games Pass, you load it. I was happy with the XCOM stuff. I see what you mean, where they're trying to branch away from the XCOM bit to have more of a single-player campaign and free roaming. There's not really a lot to do other than just kind of sneak up on people, at least from what I had. Craig Charles, is that Lister? Lister? Rimmer? What you doing, Rimmer? You're not thinking right, Rimmer. Who's Craig Charles? That's him. British actor, television presenter. Liverpool. Yeah. Like there wasn't really... Kind of like how I felt like at the first episode when I played this game. Where it's like, yeah, you've got, Uh-oh. There we go.
Come on, hit him.
You had these, like, open areas, but you wonder, like, does it need to be open? Crap! Auto-targeting is not great if you want to run away from people. The curse of the online sale. Hate buying games for cheap, only realize you have no time to play it.
Going after the intruder.
How do you gain subs? I don't know. I lose subs sometimes too. You know, you get them and then you lose them. All you can do is be yourself and I don't know. I'm not a successful YouTuber, so don't ask me. I just hang out with my friends here. That's all I do. You know what? It's like Stella with clothes and stuff. You got 3 factors. Is something good? Is the game good? Is it a good price? Oh, it's on sale. Is it the right time to buy it? So, the third one, it's not always the right time to buy it. You may get confused because it's the right price is temporary. But remember, just because the game's on sale, it'll always get cheaper later on. It'll always come down in price. If you buy it because, instead of it being $80, it's $60, eventually it'll be 40, eventually it'll be 30, eventually it'll be 20, eventually it'll be 10. When you actually have time, you can play it for $10. The monkey's paw. I don't get where the friggin' rebels went to. And they left me here. They just sort of disappeared. It's not important, Matt. Stop dwelling. Uh-oh. What game you should play on your channel? You should just play games you like. You should just play games you really, really like. That's all. Did it just get way louder in here? It's me. When I find you... There's Saw Gerrera up there. Except for Nintendo games. Make a list of genres and gameplay elements you absolutely love. Never buy games outside this list. You've learned to just be closed-minded with it.
That feels better.
But, yeah, I mean, that's... Oh, the dogs did that. They stepped on the keyboard and they jacked up my game volume. Yeah, you know what's weird is that I really wanted to try Cities Skylines, and I thought, oh, that'll be a really boring game. No one will want to watch that on stream. And that ended up being, like, one of the ones with... Seemed like we had the most engagement out of the people here. Everybody's really digging it. So, you just play what you like, man. That's all. Ask PewDiePie.
I'll end this quick.
Dun, 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 dun. Where a couple games that come out a year. Yeah, in a way. I mean, it's... I just think, like... Yeah, I don't want to totally limit my games, but I like your rule about finish the games you got. Just finish the games you got. Maybe do like a 1 out, 1 in policy. Finish a game you have, and then you can bring another game in. You know, and then that can kind of become a game in itself. I think so, Ilona. Yeah, we can have ads and stuff. Oh man, we're gonna have so many ads, you guys. That'll be like every 30 seconds. You're gonna love it.
Hit him! I understand.
Me.
Keep formation.
He's too quick! Watch him!
Interior Jedi.
I know I'll get you.
Add 14 in each vid like Morgan's. I don't know what that is. Whoops. Sorry, your message didn't get showed. I'm trying to show it. Alright, I'll just copy and paste it. Bum, bum, bum. There you go. This is what he said. 10%, 15%. Percentage of games that people actually complete 100% is probably slow. That's really interesting. Gaming magazines, yeah. Kind of like finding games you just took a chance on, you know. But I wonder if that works with like the games that you like too. Do you have that same style? Do you like games where you're doing the same thing? You're trolling around, looking for something. You like that? Like, what are your favorite games, One Lich? I've learned from this channel that I love games with systems. Yeah! I like Breath of the Wild. And actually, that's a really good point. You know, like Breath of the Wild, XCOM, Divinity, Death Stranding. I like when systems intermingle a lot. And I value gameplay over story. But I like good writing too, but I'm fine without it. And that's true. Like, I've had a lot of fun with games that I don't even finish. Final Fantasy IX, I loved. And I haven't finished it, and I really don't care. What's going to happen? There's going to be some stupid cutscene about, probably a really nice looking cutscene about something I don't care about. You know, who cares? Strategy, usually. Have you played any of those small ones, like 8-bit armies or 8-bit hordes and stuff? They're sort of like a throwback to Command & Conquer, the original ones. Yeah, Play and Tinker is the... Or Tickner, as you said. Meet Saw on the roof. Yeah, it's like, it's when those systems interact with each other that becomes really interesting, because you can be very creative with that stuff. That's what I really appreciate. Yeah, there you go. Just play the games you like, Ilona. Because there's always going to be people out there that want to see those, so yeah, do that. And I don't know. I mean, unless the game is so bad it's funny, I don't know if you want to watch somebody play a game they don't like. Look at him just humping that thing. Yeah, because you had bought, what, Mortal Kombat, right? Inky Boy? Wait a second. This looks pretty familiar. The enemies respawning, I get, works with Dark Souls, but it's so strange. So strange. Barotrauma. Barotrauma, never heard of that. Is that like a sim game where you manage hospital? And all the patients coming in and like you're managing the doctors? And it's almost like tower defense? Oh my god, that'd be fun. Oh. Give me more stims. A 90s kid? The owner of the channel, Lachlan, he named it that because we grew up in the 90s. A submarine sim under the oceans of Europa. Yeah. Games that are less handholdy, games that are systemic, platformers, games without dialogue, redundancy, Metroidvania. Oh yeah, I know you love your Metroidvania. Weird that those guys didn't respawn. That's weird. But now I can use this thing. Meet Saw on the roof. Bit like that airship game. There was a game I really wanted to play. It was based on the Redwall universe, and it was like a real-time strategy, I think. Or maybe a turn-based strategy. I realize I like where each plays a member of the crew. Star Trek Generation, Star Trek Battle Crew? Steampunk. Ah. Oh my god. Ah! Jesus Lord. Ah, the auto target is horrible for running away. Subnautica, you adore it? Oh, yeah. I'd like to get that, actually. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Oh, they finally have a safety rail somewhere. I'm gonna catch you. Ah, they always get me with the two. I miss the counter on the first. I try to attack. They hit me with the second, and then I try to block, and they get me with the super attack.
How are we supposed to hit him? I'm gonna need a second.
Jamming upward.
Yeah, get it.
Inferior Jedi.
Oh my god. Subnautica's on sale. There you go.
I can't keep track of him.
Systems failing. Incompetent.
Ah!
Facing opponent. Unessential.
Let's get him.
Okay. Oh no! Choke slam!
Dodging fast.
Whoa!
Your odds of surviving are low. Very low.
Drop ship. Oh my god.
He's almost down. We'll win easy.
They were gonna have co-op and then didn't do it?
Unwise.
He's dodging.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna shoot him. Good enough to win. You should shoot.
Jesus Christ.
Take the shot. Looks like he's weak. He's killing us.
Oh my god. I need to clear some of these people out of here.
I missed the target.
Ricochet evident.
Okay, here we go. Oh, don't I have multiple push or something? Or multiple slow? Multiple slow would be nice.
We don't have the firepower to breach it.
Far side. Was it a Patreon game? Multiplayer adds a lot of complexity to the design. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I think so, eh? I mean, isn't that the whole point? Is to be kind of alone, and so is it what, like kind of a survival management underwater exploration? There was another. You're going to play the whole Five Nights at Wario series. There you go. Yeah, well, I did the same thing with Final Fantasy 10 and 13. Brought them back. Oh, no. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Red elevator. God, his face. Oh my god, I didn't realize they were doing that. Jesus. I thought I had group freeze. Did I not unlock that? Skill tree, you know, what everyone calls it. Mass push, empowered slow. Oh, burst slow. I thought I have that. Hold R1. Okay. That didn't work. Jesus.
Won't be routed.
Tim, down.
Company will not quit.
Ah. I need to kill this trooper.
Protect me.
There we go. Okay, now we can focus. They do a really good job of telegraphing when you can counterattack.
I can take him myself.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
See that? It's a ranged battle now. Let's take him down. You betcha.
Okay, I don't know how to do the mass one.
Get him.
That one never seems to work. The webcam is in black and white? Yeah. Film noir. I think it lets people know this is a classic channel for mature people who appreciate black and white film and cinema. Burst slow. Holding slow allows Cal to slow all targets around him. Maybe he needs to be closer. Okay. After watching, we had so much to learn about the game. Multiplayer was never a priority. Eventually we hit early access and it would take many man-years. Why does that sound like? That sounds like you're watching a weird sci-fi. It will take many man-years. Or talking to an old native man on peyote out in the desert to have any kind of multiplayer. After watching Joker, I thought it'd be interesting to watch right afterwards The Dark Knight with Heath Ledger's Joker. Right? We don't want to spend years more working on it before V10. We sadly came to terms. There will be no multiplayer. I haven't watched The Dark Knight in a while.
You missed him.
Yeesh. Yeah. I remember somebody saying it was like the more they watched The Dark Knight, the less they liked it. The more they watched The Dark Knight Rises, the more they liked it. Schnikes. Contrived action? I mean, it is an action game. I'd have to give it another looky-loo. I mean, people were just really excited. It's kind of like Force Awakens. The prequels scarred people so badly, they wanted what The Force Awakens was. And then after, maybe they kind of felt weird about it. And there were so many bad Batman movies before Batman Begins and Dark Knight. Oh, you like the Heath Ledger Joker part, but not the rest of it? Huh. Interesting. Oh my god, I gotta do that whole thing over again. Yeah. I think that well, I guess they're trying to appeal to like a larger crowd, you know. They think of Batman as like kind of an all ages thing, or I don't know. Ah, Jesus Christ!
He's hurt. Yes.
Oh man.
I need some time. Come on, hit him.
Flamethrower is pretty effective against a Jedi.
Essential.
What's that up? So fast.
Still resisting. Unwise.
Yeah, I got it.
I don't think I can block flame, can I?
You will regret that.
All right, here we go.
Help!
Shoot.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Specifically for you, the Nolan movies always start off decent, and then the James Bond gadgets, rocket launchers, and the watch. Huh. You have the same notion towards the prequels? In which way? Solace. I watched the Nolan movies maybe like 5 years ago and really, really loved them again. And then I went back and watched the older Batmans, and the first Batman was great. Batman Returns was okay. Bye, Lona. They start to explore Batman's dark side, how he trained, dig into his motivations, and then Gizmos take over. But yeah, I guess that's kind of part of his shtick, right? He's a gadget guy. But I see what you mean, where they want that to be sort of like something cool for the most average moviegoer to go, ho ho, look at that. His watch is a rocket launcher. Something that, you know, my mom would think is really interesting. Like, cheesy moments in a movie. That's what my mom's would think like. Jesus! Alright, I gotta kill this guy fast. Jesus! Yeah, I got my stuff. Oh my freaking god. One thing I find challenging in this game is dealing with multiple enemies at once. Especially the little grabby hands over here. Does feel cool when you nail it though. Okay, alright, you're done. Here's a friggin' ATST. Electrify. Ah, for fuck's sakes. If you do that too late, you're gonna pay. Can I just leave? No.
You missed him.
Oh no! Oh, it didn't come out. Ow!
Hurry.
Oh, dodging those rockets is like impossible. They really want you to use the force push on the rockets, but I don't have enough juice unless I go up and hit them. Yes! Are buttons mapped to make that easy? Is it hard to run and turn? L3 is run and turning, but what happens is I put on like auto lock, which I'm going to turn off because then it forces you to look at them. Screws up your minute. This feels earned. That was tough. That was a big gauntlet.
Everyone! These have been hard years. We've lost comrades, friends, family to the Empire. Dark times.
Like that?
And yet the fire still burns.
Don't you want to put a ball in that hole right here?
Still burns. The Jedi are not yet lost. We are not yet lost. Kashyyyk is not yet lost. For the cause! You've seen what the Empire has done to Kashyyyk. These stories are playing out all over the galaxy. My partisans could use a Jedi on our side.
I'm honored. But we have our own mission I can't walk away from. Not yet.
The offer stands. Keep it in mind.
Cal, I'm Mari Kosan, and this is Commander Choisik.
Sorry. I'm not quite fluent.
Choisik says he'll do whatever he can to find Tarful and vouch for you.
Do you think he's still alive?
Have faith, Cal. We'll be in touch with your ship. For the cause.
Yeah, it's very realistic. Yeah, you notice that with like Forrest Whitaker, Norman Reedus, Leah Seydoux, all these people that are used to being on camera, they don't speak clearly. They're like, "Hush, we're fishy. The Jedis are doing stuff." They're sort of like, they like to emote and talk with their mouths. I'm acting with my mouth. Whereas I am a video game voice actor. You can hear me perfectly. I'm used to talking into a microphone and hearing it. This is a Wookiee. I am Mars Kadan. I pronounce difficult, exotic video game made-up words.
You know Tarful?
He was part of Tarful's crew, but got captured on a mission.
On a mission.
Tarful couldn't risk more warriors to save him.
Warriors.
He spent months in that refinery. Choisik will help you find Tarful. They're always on the move. Could take some time.
And that's all I can ask. Thank you.
Little bit. Little bit. Is there a meditation circle somewhere I can... Rat human necrophilia. Oh, God. I didn't like that quote from the first 2 words, then 3 words, and then the capitals, and I realized it's a Lena quote. The Irishman is great. It's a bit distracting because...
They'll be okay.
he doesn't speak it. What are you doing? What the hell's this ball? Is that something from the prequels? I don't know. Maybe Lena doesn't want us to have this game spoiled or something.
We did it.
By the skin of our teeth. It'll be harder without your help.
I know.
Teeth.
But I can't abandon my mission.
I understand. I got intel that may help you. A few rotations ago, my people searched an abandoned Wookiee village nearby. No sign of Tarful, but we did find out the safest route to the Shadowlands is through this refinery.
I built an escape plan if this didn't work out.
You catch on fast. When you're ready to find Tarful, that's the way to go.
Tarful. When you're ready to find Tarful. A voice actor would never say it like that. It's interesting. Ready to find Tarful. Let's interact.
You've been fighting for so long. Have you learned anything from war?
Nothing unites people like tragedy. Everything the Empire takes from us only makes us stronger. Each injustice spurs others to join our cause. If we stand together, we can win.
Just like today. Thank you.
When I was like 12 or 13, I used to babysit my brother when my parents owned a nightclub, so I'd stay up really late and we had movie channels, so I watched tons of classic movies. He's got a wad of bread in his mouth. This acting, kid. You put the bread in your mouth. Acting. It's good. Wait, where am I going? Take the tram back to the Mantis. Wait a second. Solace said you don't mind the prequels? You know, I actually watched the first 10, 15 minutes of the prequels of the Phantom Menace. It was actually, there were some cool parts. George Lucas does have a good way of framing some things. The Empire is gonna go to the tomb of Zepho.
Looks like we still have work to do.
Who cares? The Spice Channel. Hot spicy. Oh, that was great. Dun, do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. They're whatever at this point. Yeah, the last Star Wars movie, except for 7, Rogue One, 8, Solo, 9, Obi-Wan Kenobi,
You think Saw and the others
Boba
will
Fett.
be okay? Always
Bib
looking on the
Fortuna,
bright side, huh?
Salacious Crumb.
Hey, thanks for everything.
Oh my god, they're bonding.
Oh, nice.
Weapon
Nice job.
cache. There's something from the Phantom Menace. This game is used as bribing material in a new South Park episode called Turd Burglars. Whoa. Oh, look, we won. I think we left this place a little wrecked. I don't worry about rumors, anything. I just avoid all that stuff. I watch the movie when I feel like it. Talk about it with friends, and
The Force showed me something on Zepho.
I don't
Members of
like
someone
follow all
named
the
Ghost Star.
rumors and the story
partner.
stuff and like.
He distracted the
don't want it
stormtrooper
to be
so I
spoiled.
could escape with our daughter. He was always impulsive. Is he...
Yeah. I found his body.
Part of me wanted to believe he escaped.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't be. I'm glad I know the truth.
I would never want to steal someone's feces. What if they caught you doing that? It'd be the worst. Maybe in an out. Oh no, it's not worth that. Yeah, I got tickets about a week ago. I'm excited to go. I really enjoyed The Force Awakens, and I enjoyed watching Last Jedi in the theater. A movie doesn't have to be amazing to like it in the theater. It's just the whole experience of it. Plus the Star Wars thing, which is a little sad because you're kind of playing into that, but you know, the music's going to be good. The overall sense of even just seeing like an average sci-fi adventure movie that wasn't Star Wars, I'd be happy. Now you add some Star Wars stuff, and you add J.J. Abrams, and you add the fact that they are putting every bit of resource they have into it. So I'm assuming Episode 9 is going to be pretty enjoyable.
Hey, Seer.
Cal, good to see you back in one piece.
Cal, Gato,
Mari
they,
Kusan
you,
contacted
Wax.
us. We know you couldn't find Tarful.
I love risking our lives for nothing. It's fantastic.
It wasn't for nothing. Mari and Choysic will come through.
I like your optimism. We could all use a little of that now and then.
Hey, I'm a positive guy, too. I'm positive that if I die, I'll be very upset.
You did good, Cal. We might not have found Tarful yet, but you saved lives today. Don't forget that.
Thanks.
Yeah, I haven't seen Mean Streets. I mean, and then I've seen a bunch of his new stuff. Departed was pretty good. Yeah, this guy looks like a dork. And, not a dork. He does look like a Muppet. He looks a little too goofy.
Looks lonely in there. Better find more seeds.
Top directors. I'll always go see a Christopher Nolan movie immediately. I loved Interstellar, and I loved Dunkirk in the theaters. IMAX. Loved it. I don't know if I'd be as into watching
get out
Dunkirk
there.
like just kind of on TV. But whoops. Yeah, I don't know about watching Dunkirk on TV, but maybe like laptop, headphones. You need to be immersed. Dunkirk needs to be a bloody ride. Go back to Zepho? Bogano. Dathomir. Why do they give you... It really feels like the game... Okay, the game is literally saying at the top, go to this place. Go to Zepho. I don't want to go to Zepho. It just told you. Weren't you listening? But what about Dathomir? Fine, I'll go to Zepho. Because then if I complain, it's okay. If I go to... Oh, that's why this place is so big. Do I have to pick where I land? No, I don't. That was me viewing the map. I mean, a lot of... That's like a...
Kid's not too bad with that light sword.
Light saber.
Whatever. Thing scares the heck out of me. You miss it?
No,
You answered quick.
a blaster does just what I need it to.
I can't argue with that, but I mean, this lightsaber thing, that's something else.
It's not the weapon. It's the person who wields it.
Sure. If I held that thing, I might lose an arm.
That's okay. You've got enough to spare.
That was pretty good. I mean, that's a pretty common trope, though, in movies, is to have a character who is new to the world, right? So they need something. I mean, Christopher Nolan, his
Sit down, kid. It's
his
time
character
to land.
work isn't great, right? I mean, that's he doesn't... His stuff usually feels a bit kind of robotic. But I like what he does. That's why I think Dunkirk is one of his best, because he doesn't care about characters. He just focuses on what he does. There's no love story. There's nothing. Just... the movie in your face. They're running for their lives. And that the Zimmer sound score in that is the least listenable one, but is such a pure, raw, exactly what needs to be for that film. But you have to watch Dunkirk properly, otherwise there's no point. You can't just throw it on TV and watch it. You have to be immersed.
You're making good progress, Cal.
This game's starting to feel pretty long.
Galaxy to save.
Investigate
Not
new
an easy
Imperial
task. Sure
excavation.
you're up to it.
Use the hollow table. Wait.
I'm not sure, but I'm trying.
There are many who depend on you whether they know.
Charlie Kaufman? What does he do? Like
Don't doubt
intense,
yourself,
crazy dramas that make you question your life? Use the hollow table on the mantis. Okay. Why does this have to be open? Just put me where I need to be and let me fight Sith. Yeah, well, I mean, this is the place they said to go to. Use the hollow table. Investigate.
I think next.
Investigate new Imperial excavation on Zepho. Oh, I'm on Bogano. I went to the wrong one. You're right.
Back to Zepho, huh?
The
Yeah.
Empire might have found a Zepho tomb. We can't waste any time.
Pity. Heard about a high-stakes game from one of Saw's fighters. A few extra credits couldn't hurt, you know?
Gambling.
Is Kaufman, he's what, like Cinedoke,
One
New
of these
York and
days,
that kind of stuff?
Haxian Brood is going to catch up with you.
Those slubs?
Oh.
I'll hear 'em
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
coming from a parsec away.
I don't need your gambling habit causing us more trouble with murderous criminal syndicates.
You're right, I know it. I just want to blow off some stress every once in a while, you know? Anyway, all of that is in the past. I'm sure it won't be a problem. Sit down, kid, it's time to land.
Sit in your cock chair, Pit. Could you imagine falling into a pit of cocks? Ah! Like the Sarlacc pit? Great. I need to stretch my face. Oh! Yeah, I remember really liking John Malkovich and really liking Adaptation, Eternal Sunshine. I haven't seen Anomalisa, though. Oh, yeah, I mean, his movies that I've seen are so unique and unforgettable. Stick with you for a long time and create something pretty magical. But they generally make me feel really uncomfortable. Inspect the giant Zepho statue. What do you mean use the hollow table on the mantis? They mean use the hollow table on the mantis, idiot. Okay.
So next, maybe...
Inspect the giant Zepho statue. Type of claymation? Even more dramatic. And it's in black and
There's
white.
a long journey ahead of us.
This game is way longer than I thought it'd be.
These ancient tombs didn't survive all this time because they were easy to find.
Easy
Hold
to
that thought.
find. Alright, I guess I'll take this thing. Yeah, I loved Adaptation. Nice.
No stormtroopers here either. Must have cleared out to search for the tomb.
That's good for us, but the cave will be crawling with them. I'll do what I can to monitor their movements.
Something about this doesn't feel right. The Empire doesn't give up ground.
I know. I feel it too.
Watch yourselves, okay?
You too.
That's the way?
Yeah, I feel like an Adaptation, they did such a good job of making one character naturally feel like when you just don't have charisma and the other one having charisma, and the difference between having charisma and a positive
After all the
attitude.
crazy things we've done, you know it.
Death. 15 hours long. See, that's what I read that in the store too. 15 hours, sure, but I'm getting the feeling like this is going to be 30. Just with all the missions are pretty long. Death. Better have enough force when you come down here, boy. Wait.
Take him down. Oh,
It's weird coming back to these places.
Up here.
Yeah, fighting these goats again. Complete it and return it. This guy knew. Common theme and line he uses in almost all his movies are the main character wishes their partner would die by accident. That way he can have a fresh start guilt-free. I felt that sometimes in my life. It's like a really cowardly, pathetic way to think, but it's kind of like a dark fantasy, you know? It's interesting. Oh boy, don't clip that. Hey, you. Drop a dog there. Yeah, this guy knew what he was doing. That's why he's the manager. I love him. He looks kind of like he's kind of like a short little pudgy guy with a shaved head and a mustache, and he's French, and he kind of giggles all the time. He's just always having fun. He's great. He's the perfect kind of retail employee where I want to go back to that store and support it because he's knowledgeable and has fun. How the hell did he get up here? That's why I feel uncomfortable, because I relate. I relate to it. Let's see. Should I take this tram to nowhere? Could cook the meat like a gyro cart? Oh, it'd be pretty fast. You'd have to do it. Whoosh, flash. You just like searing tuna. Is that what it's really going to be called? I'm thinking about ending things. Maybe his character should finally man up and kill their partner. I don't quite understand where to go. Up, 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 and away. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum. Well, that's unexplored, so I guess I'll go straight across. He has fun. He's having a fun boy. He's a fun boy, a retail fun boy. Is that the unexplored? No. This is. Oh, where I think where I fought the. Then I fight some kind of monster here. Oh, here we go. Maybe I couldn't wall run at the time. No, this is how I got out of here. Last time. Great. Jesus.
Need an assist.
I mean, that said unexplored, but I feel like that wall sequence seemed really familiar, but there could be a lot like that. Yeah! Leap of faith. Oh boy.
Chase him down.
Whoa, cool.
For the Empire. Jedi's in the move. Slice you to ribbons. Now, end this.
Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. So, I'm trying to look at this Game Informer release calendar. I love that release calendar they do. December, what's left this month? Life is Strange 2. That's on Games Pass, right? My Friend Pietro. Assassin's Creed on Switch. Hearthstone. Ugh, Terminator. Alright. Nothing really interesting. I guess this is kind of the, like, the slow time. Look how far back I am. Is this a secret over here? Wall run. Nope. This is a pretty good challenge. I like the 7-day challenge in this game.
I'll take him down.
Excuse me. All right. Where was I going? Zepho statue. What's that connected to? I feel like the way I was going was right. Green door here. Around and around. Here. That makes sense to anybody? Yeah. Anyways, I saw a new enemy, so let's go that way.
Could use a little help, duty. Back to normal.
They do such a good job of when you're all running. He takes one step that's a little bit lower, and then you know that you're about to lose your wall running traction. These guys are easy. You just block them, and then you dodge. You need to. Oh, back kick! Just when you thought you knew everything. Oh, shit. Fuck! These guys are easy. I don't even get one hit in. They're easy. Yeah. Were there any other ones I missed? Other than Death Stranding and Star Wars, there was the Jumanji video game. Came out the same day as Death Stranding. Just Dance. Oh yeah, Luigi's Mansion. Modern Warfare. Another bad wrestling game. Plants vs. Zombies Battle for Neighborville. Ring Fit Adventures. And The Outer Worlds. I wonder if that game would have got better. I'm listening to like a game discussion on it, where people they play through it kind of like a book club, called Game Club. So you play through. They tell everyone play up to this point, and then kind of send in all your observations about it. Oh crap!
Someone should catch him. We'll make you pay. I can get through.
Is this thing gonna hit him?
Where'd you go?
Oh, I ran out of block juice. All right. So then what's the next big game out in 2020? 2020 game release schedule. Yakuza Like a Dragon. What the hell's that? January 16th. Like a dragon. Tattooed for the very first time. Like a dragon. Oof. See how he kind of dips down? It's fun. Jesus Christ. Mega Man 0 Legacy Collection. Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE's coming out on Switch. That was a apparently, like, if you like Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, that kind of thing, pretty good Wii U RPG game. Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire. That sounds like a pretty good CRPG. Just has that name, you know. Look at this. Running and gunning.
Target is weakened. Will last.
Jesus Christ. These guys aren't effing around. There's not a lot of time to defend. Not a lot of time to recover. I have no idea what this Yakuza Like a Dragon is. Is that Yakuza 7? No. Is it? Game info. There's no info. Dark Crystal, Age of Resistance, Tactics. So it's sort of like Final Fantasy Tactics type game, but made in the Dark Crystal universe. Could be interesting. Street Fighter V Championship Edition, yeah, whatever. Another Darksiders game. Marvel's Iron Man VR.
Gonna need a second. I should move back. You won't get away.
Stim BD.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I thought that was going to send me all the way back. I'm glad that they're really forgiving with falls. That's a nice caveat to the player. Oh, I wonder if he's eventually going to get like a force heal. Every day. New Animal Crossing, and then March is when it really hits. Final Fantasy VII Remake, Persona 5 Royale, and friggin' Cyberpunk in April. Cool. And Last of Us Part 2 May. Jesus Christ. Can't wait. So we'll have plenty of time to play old games. Okay. I want my energy back from this guy.
Fighting him.
Oh, crap. Oh, boy.
After the Jedi. Just keep slipping past.
Oh, shortcut. Nice.
Someone else get up here.
With the force power-ups and stuff. Yeah, it does kind of have that feeling. And just like the running and slashing of the lightsaber does feel like one of those classic type games. If I can get these guys out here, I can push them off.
Let's get him. Don't let the Jedi out of your
Heating
sight.
up something to eat. Everybody's eating.
This child fears us.
Makes me want to play Dark Souls. It makes me want to play
take 'em
KOTOR
out.
too. And just get some like nice just drench myself in Star Wars.
Win against our numbers. He can't beat all of us.
They really don't want to come out here.
You can't stand against us. Did we scare you?
Right now I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls or Bloodborne, where you cheese, you know, in that bridge before the first boss battle,
Your master would be
when you have to fight those like big wolfy things, and you can like duck down off the bridge. Oh crap.
I can't keep track of him. You're a deer. I can't fight anymore.
Ah.
I hit him. Why did I do that?
Are the Inquisitors coming?
It's possible, but we're far from Braca. They might think purge troopers are enough. Or they could be stalling you on purpose. Stay wary.
SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom rehydrated. You got a beady skin, you got a beady skin. Jesus.
Hey, BD, in here.
That's an excellent find. It will need my personal evaluation.
Finding artifacts. Yeah, there's this whole story of her being down here. She's finding stuff. Then she died trying to hide a relic in a cave during a collapse. She's trying to find stuff, but then she's trying to hide stuff. So I don't really understand what her character is all about here. Okay, so all I did in that whole time was unlock a shortcut and fought this guy and got a BD skin.
BD.
This guy again. So, all right, time to fight this freak. This is what the first time you said the enemies looked interesting, Hork. Remember that? I thought he was just gonna chop his nuts off. I will not walk. A little testy fest. Oh, and he's gone. Okay, we need to get here. It's connected to this green door. That green door kind of goes... over here? Through here? What's this connected to? I don't know. Green door. You can never eat another male's cajones. Well, what if he died and he said, I want my cajones to be served as a wonderful dish? What if they were your father's and he said, please, son, do me this honor. Eat my cajones and become me. I guess I could walk up this hill. Come from here. This map is super confusing. Go kind of over here and around here. Oh boy. I unlocked a shortcut. Inspect the giant statue. Why don't you just go over here and go up to this place? That's probably what you gotta do. Whoopsie. It's weird that they've respawned and they're just having this ongoing fight, you know, forever. They'll fight now this rocket battle forever. Why? I don't know. It's the Force, something that comes between all of us. Oh crap. You need to sprint, baby. Death. Oh yeah, there's a wall deal. It's not about sprinting. Well, it's about wall sprinting.
Can't stop everything. I knew I could handle it.
You nailed me. Gotta kill 50 rats to get the rat hides. Oh, good God. Whoa. That's what I was doing in Lightning Returns. Ori and the Will of Wisps, February. Put that on my calendar. That'll be on Games Pass. Oh, yeah. Maze. Sentient corn. In a secret government facility. Actually, what's his name? Our Matthew Owen, he reviewed that too on the site. He seemed to really like it.
Enemy here. Yep. I got it. Someone? Anyone? Help?
Ooh. Ooh. Hollow Knight Silk Song? Yeah.
Glad I found you, BD.
Oh, I definitely want to play another Hollow Knight. Well, up I go. So what kind of game is Maze, other than the story? The Stormtroopers are probably the best story part of the game in terms of having like a really unique flavor to it. Stormtroopers have been kind of funny before because they just kind of sound like guys doing their job, right? They're at work. There's this huge galactic struggle going on. There's people changing the fate of the galaxy, saving the universe. And these guys, they just sort of work here, you know? They work at the Death Star. Do patrols.
Over here, BD.
Ain't nothing special. Uh-huh. Oh, I need my scomp link.
He was killed by a cave-in. Imperial excavation is making these tunnels unstable.
Hmm. The Office, Death Star Edition. They did sort of like one of those fake boss things on Saturday Night Live, you know, where the boss dresses up like, goes under disguise and works the front lines. And they did that with Kylo Ren. Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. Unexplored. Yeehaw.
Let's move, BD.
No, it just brought me back here. do you get here? I would assume they have a lot. It's probably like 80% break rooms. Walking around reading post-it notes about two scientists, comically arguing with each other and also solving minor puzzles to advance. For a second, I thought you were describing the gameplay to the Office Death Star edition. So it's sort of like a story narrative thing with a bit of puzzles? Oh, man. I doubt they have paternity leave. But yeah, they probably have, maybe they just give you a feeding tube and you eat that. Because they don't even let them have families, right? Isn't that what they do? Don't they sort of find them and take them from their families and stuff? I don't know how to get to this giant Zepho statue. Bully, how to get to giant Zepho statue? Inspecting. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. Welcome to Zepho, maze map from hell. Most of the elevators only go one way till they reach a certain point. They went on a door. It's the first door you see in the flight deck. Different route. First door near the hangar is locked. So some people are actually having problems where it's like locked up. Huh. Interesting. Doo-dee-dee-dee. Inspect the giant statue. That's blocked off. I don't know what that one's connected to. Yeah. So it looks like, yeah, this is where I gotta come from. And I've been here, and there's a rope and stuff. So yeah, I think you need to take this elevator up, go over here, bop, up, over, and down. Okay. So this elevator. So I need to get right here. Can you put a marker down? No, but it's to the right of me, across the way.
Jesus!
New Star Wars ride at Disney World where you're captured and sent to the Death Star. The entire world also tells a story. Lots of the environments tell a story about how the budget was being spent and how they kept the facility a secret. Huh. When you're talking about that, how the budget was spent, I played some game where it's like the Tarzos principle, and it's you are inside of a fake game made by fake developers, and they're discussing sort of like making the game. You missed 1 and 2. Truth, 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 truth.
Little help, BD.
Oh, sweet move. He saw me going back and kicked me. See you later, one. Let's gonna take your missus to work. Because your missus can't be missing work. Thanks for hanging, buddy. I didn't even ask you how your office went. You're making your new office. Alright, first game I'm excited for in 2020. February 11th. Ori 2. And whatever Yakuza Like a Dragon is. And maybe this Pillars of Eternity 2, Deadfire. I'm not going to have it beaten in 7 days if I'm going to get taken down by an enemy I've already fought. So trying to find someone to take your old furniture. Oh, yeah. All right, let's slide back down. Just finished, just being a veiled attempt to get people to do work on their movies and projects. Yeah, do a day in the life of an animator. We'll teach you how to do the coding. Okay, over here. Yep, that's great. Mm-hmm. Has anyone ever heard the term Q&A? See you later, buddy. Chop it up for firewood. Yeah, man. At least you're reusing it in a way. You know. Okay, which, it's that one over there. So I need to go up past this ice monster. Basically where I came from. No. I will not fight you. Oh, I'm gonna have to go up and punch that guy to get my, stuff back. My Dark Souls points. Hey, wanker. Freeze! Oh, my lord. Oh, you can't just spam block. I have a dodge roll, I mean. I love it.
Help, BD!
Oh my god. Get me out of here.
Now, BD!
Resident Evil 3 remake is good. Why didn't... I guess they already remade Resident Evil 1 a long time ago. Resident Evil 2 remake looks really, really good. Yeah. Was 3... Is 3 as good of a game, those two? I mean, 1 was sort of a landmark of taking that formula that other games had done, but really nailing it. And then 2, I remember being... I mean, it was pretty groundbreaking at the time, was it not? Yeah, I need to take this and go up there. And 3 has that fella that runs around attacking you, right? That's pretty cool. To sort of add to that feeling of you're never safe. Something huge and powerful's hunting you. Kind of like what Alien Isolation tried. Sailed high seas. Getting the mysterious music like I'm going somewhere important. Alright. So don't slide down. Go to the left and stuff. Somehow work your way around. So kind of go out and up. Oh my god. Is this even linked up? Yeah, there you go. So yeah, go to the left. Get up to that big platform. Oh yeah. I remember this part. It's weird coming back to these places. What do I think the gaming industry is missing? Now that's a good question. That's a really good question. The gaming industry. When I think about the gaming industry, I think that a willingness to maybe take more time on games that Nintendo does and like Rockstar does, but they can do that because they have a sense that they can survive. There we go. We need to go up here, so you don't have to fight these guys. Cool. Yeah, because I think that those obviously make some of the best games. Gambling regulations, yeah, in relation to 90s gaming. Well, 90s gaming the games were, they were still discovering things, right? I mean, 3D was new. So they were still discovering what can you do with 3D gaming. Let's try lots of different things. There weren't a lot of like established ways of playing. You know, where like, for example, this game has a skill tree, and they just call it a skill tree because they know that gamers know what skill trees are. You're gonna have a skill tree, you're gonna slowly unlock things. Or like a first-person shooter is gonna have crouch, it's gonna have jump, it's gonna have lean, you know, all that stuff's gonna be there. RPGs are gonna have, you know, like there's gonna be side quests, there's gonna be main quests. They're gonna put it on your map, so maybe not like more of a willingness to try things that are a bit different, try new types of gameplay, which is what I really, really, really applaud about Death Stranding. Is it almost feels like a mobile game, or like a whatchamacallit, like, okay, chop chop boy, you know, where what's in there? Yeah, it kind of feels like an indie mobile game where it just has this crazy mechanic of you're gonna walk around with these boxes, but then in a AAA setting where you can look how the Stormtrooper's texture is changing constantly with that fan going in front of him.
Where is he?
Yeah, exactly. You kind of have these like ebbs and flows where it's everything's pushed out, and then they copy, and then they kind of sit back, and then they wait for the newest thing. And I mean, it's crazy to expect you're gonna have something new all the time,
Too far.
but just for that to be rewarded would be nice.
This one's mine.
Is there a monster in here or something? So yeah, I would just like things to feel a little more different, but
I'm after him. Take him down.
you know, but you have so much choice now. If you want to play kind of a play it safe AAA cinematic game, you've got the Assassin's Creed type stuff. You've got Nintendo doing their thing. You've got millions of indie games that you can play on PC, that you can play on consoles, that you can
You think you're tough.
play on your Switch. There's all kinds of stuff.
I think he's giving up.
There's something the game wants me to target in here,
I could take him myself.
I think. Yeah, but like Prince said, because of this whole new world of, you know, like microtransactions and everything, they do need to start regulating that stuff, and you know, learning how to you know, how to protect people from themselves. Look at that guy.
The target.
Now that's the kind of glitch I like.
Direct hit. You can't beat us. Feeling hurt?
Jesus Christ.
I need a stim, BD.
Guess the dice and let him roll. Yeah, taking the big risk. Yeah, Death Stranding did try a lot of new things. You know, I mean, with its story, its storytelling, with its gameplay. I love that Kojima still was really serious about what is going to be the gameplay, what are the systems going to be, not overdoing it in basically any point. And Outer Worlds, yeah, definitely played it safe. And that Game Club discussion I've been listening to from MinMax, it's the guys that were let go of Game Informer, and then Ben Hansen, Game Informer's podcast host and video producer, he left on his own accord to start up this Patreon funded thing. So they were it's really good. They were going through Outer Worlds, and I was listening to some of the stories they got to later, and they do seem a little bit better. And they had some of the same complaints I did, where at first it seems like everybody is on this joke, and they don't really seem like real people.
Wasn't
Right?
expecting this.
But then you do meet characters later
Giant
on that
Zepho statue.
realize
Kinda
this
thought
is
there would be
terrible,
Zepho
and
stuff inside.
they seem a little more, I don't know, they're more relatable in the way that They don't just blindly follow all the corporate stuff, like all those corporate jokes. But you know, I mean, you're absolutely right about that, Horky, is that games have become more expensive to make, but they're not more expensive to buy. So they need to make up those profits somewhere. So they need to... and it's amazing, like, when I bought this, the younger guy at the store, not the funny French Wario brother looking guy. The other guy's like, oh, we have like a digital upgrade you can get if you want to have like lightsaber skins and like special edition stuff.
Right,
like,
I think I could replace yours with this.
do you want it? Go, no. It comes with Darth Vader socks.
How's that? Want to try it out?
$10 socks. And well, in the digital age, I mean, it's like you have to make so much and people are just pounding through it, you know? Something comes out and everyone like binges a season of television pretty darn fast. Pretty darn fast, let me tell you. This droid is so cute. He puts his leg in there and he like humps the other thing when he wants to electro overcharge it. This really looks like a Dark Souls level. Yeah, you know, we're adjusting to the digital age and like, what's going to be fair for people to pay and what's fair to expect people to pay to create and people to pay to buy, you know? I didn't die. Whatever. Ooh, look at this door. Sort of like a Tatooine type door. Is that guy gonna be able to get up here?
When I find you,
That's for you, right?
Give me some for parody. Candace's mission was to get Darth Vader's socks. Yeah, so you know, it's I think video gaming probably got more popular when they went to this trend of I see you, alternate area. They went to this trend of hand-holding and more cinematic style. You know, like the Assassin's Creed style and all that stuff. And then Dark Souls came out and repopularized the hardcore difficulty, and Xbox Live Arcade and those indie games embrace that sort of, we can make games that are unique, that are difficult, and we're going to do it on a smaller budget with a smaller team so you can have more control. You can have more of like an artistic vision, simplistic scope, bringing the scope way down of, we can make a game that just does a few things really, really well. Why does a game have to be everything? And that's what's happening with these AAA games, is that it feels like they have to do everything. They have, like, why does a Star Wars game need to be open world and have collectibles and have branching paths and stuff, like these huge, huge worlds? Could it just be level 1-1, level 1-2, and you go in a straight line and you bash everybody and have combat and have your cinematic set pieces? I don't know. But it's, I mean, you basically have everything you want out there. The biggest problem seems to be that fans are kind of getting a little bit dicked around. You know, I'm really excited for, what do you call it, that Egyptian game from Firewatch, and now that's put on hold. And Horky really wanted the new Unreal Tournament, and that gets put on hold for something else, right? So there's sort of, and that stuff was probably always happening in the past. We just knew less about it, and now we tend to know a lot more what's going on. I'm kind of running out of things that I want to spend dash points on. Fine, dash strike, hold triangle, jump while dashing to flip over the target. Kyle dashes forward and attacks his target. Do I have to do that while running? Because triangle's already overhead blow. I guess it's the only thing I can learn other than agile deflection. And at least I could run up. This will be better, actually, because when I'm running around, you don't know what you want anymore. Well, I tend to like I like the old school in terms of you just play Tetris Effect. You just go back to like one of the first games ever. You know, Death Stranding to me felt like a traditional game. Crazy to say, but with this wrapper of auteur, artistic, unique vision. So I still I think really, really highly of Death Stranding, no matter my criticisms of the, that 4-hour ending. Oh, Jesus Christ. How do I get over there? Explore the Imperial excavation near the crashed Venator. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now I can go down here. Okay. So I guess... Or I could go over here. It's Conundrum for you. The Yakuza physical copy releases in February. Same price as the digital, but you get it way later. So that sucks. You know what they do with that physical copy? Is... Wait, where's that place I need to go with the S-Comp link? Is they give you a case for Yakuza 3 to put on your disc shelf or something like that. You know, it's just like if you have a library, so you can have them all in order, and it's just an empty game case. Isn't that cool? But I like physical copies because I want to, just in the pure interest of financially being able to stream as many games as possible at the most efficient price rate, I go physical. Digital's super convenient, especially for multiplayer games, right? Legend of Korra, you can never play it again? That's lame. God damn it, where am I supposed to go? You need to get down here. So, God, this game could use... You should be able to fast travel between these meditation points. That would make a lot of sense. They just give you a case, yeah. But it's like a PS3 case. So you can have all the PS3 things lined up and then all your PS4 ones lined up. Pretty neat, eh? Well, I think what they should do is if you buy the physical one, they should give you the digital too. And then you can, if you pre-order the physical, you should get the digital so you can play it now. You know, why not? Because then you get 2 copies of the game, but still, I mean, you're buying this whole collection. This looks kind of like a place to go. Have I been here before? I need to get back down into this place. Yeah, you're getting less. I mean, you're like with a physical release, you have this physical object that you now have forever, plus plus you can sell it, so it has resale value. A digital copy, you don't get, you get way less. You get way less, and it has no resale value whatsoever, unless you sell your account or something. Oh, this is the Dark Souls area. Yeah. Well, I mean, so that makes sense. Maybe they're going to save some money on digital games, right? If that becomes the main mode to sell them. Then that's going to bring down costs, I would imagine, right? I wonder if I return this after the 7 days, are they going to sell this as... I wonder if they'll repackage it as a new game. Man, I gotta go all the way through here again. Look at him just watching. Oh, is that the guy I knocked down? That might have been it. He didn't know where to go or what to do. So, what were you saying there, Prince, though? It negates the whole point of a physical release? Is what? Having they give you a case? Well, I mean, the case that they're giving you is something extra. Like, they'll give you... Like, you get Yakuza 3 Remastered on your PS4. You get a physical copy of that. But you'll also get a blank PS3 case, or an empty PS3 case, because they never released a physical version in North America. So it's just so that you have... Yeah. There was never the Western... That's what Horky said there. They're not just selling you something and you get this piece of crap, bunch of empty boxes. Yeah. You still get a physical PS4 one. There we go. There's something green over there. To the right. Which I think is really nice. I think the games industry is in a pretty good spot, and gamers are using the internet to be vocal and...
What do we do about those things with the horns? Vilak, they're dangerous if they hit you with their eyesight.
Your eyesight's stable.
So if
Terrible.
you can get out of the way, I'll be fine? Yeah, just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Yeah. Easy. Found the target. I think I'm done.
So now I can run. Ooh. And block.
Oh no. Now he looks mad.
It's great.
Hit him already. He's damaged. Am I all that's left? Got an opening. Move up. We're alone now, Jedi.
Yeah, it's. I mean, what the customers were able to do to Battlefront, I think, was a really nice way to like pull them back a bit and make them think a little about what they're doing. The success of games like God of War, Spider-Man, Death Stranding, when The Last of Us 2 comes out, Red Dead Redemption, the Yakuza series, like the Yakuza series. Another series coming over from Japan that's kind of like more of like a hardcore niche thing, finding an audience. It's a really good time, I think, in the industry to be a gamer. Games are super cheap. They're like the sales all over the place, except for Nintendo.
Do not concern yourself with a missing artifact. I'll deal with it personally.
Officer Fraser Crane. It's probably one of the worst times to be a developer, I think. Because there's so much competition, there's so much risk, and games are just these even harder to make, right? Yeah. You know, I talked to a lot of indie developers when I was in Toronto, and they just kind of make games, and they're almost guaranteed that it's not going to be a success. They see if they can make their money on it. They usually do other projects to like finance these games. You know? Sometimes you'll have like a coder and an artist team. This is a really interesting duo I met. So it was two guys. One did the coding, one did the art. So he would kind of code the game while the artist would work for someone else and give part of his salary to their team of the two guys to keep them going. They'd like support each other like a married couple. And then when he was doing the art in the game and the coder had time off, he would take another project and they'd keep each other alive doing that. So when you're kind of struggling just to survive so you can make your game, you can see why people go to the Epic Games Store and they say, you're going to give us more money plus a bunch of money up front. And maybe we'll have more visibility on your store because it's not as visible as Steam. I don't know if you want to be an indie developer on the Epic Games Store, at least exclusively. but they might really push your game, actually. If you're an exclusive, like them, you might be right on the front page of their store. Just because there's less competition. Like, Steam used to be a special place where you'd go and you could look at what new games came out and they were interesting, and now it's just like a flood of crap.
Any jokes, BD?
You know,
What
was it?
Why?
There was like some app
Classic.
I have, just like the silliest app. I think it's like me buying. It was either like Amazon Chat. Oh, you know what it was? I used this website to look up guitar tabs, and they've introduced a social system because every website has to have a bloody social system. I just got a chat message from a guitar tablature website from an internet model bot wanting me to click and, you know, masturbate for money or whatever. You feel bad having to compromise to letting the shady tactics. Yeah, because you're just kind of, it's like the lure of the dark side, right? You're just like, oh, God, if we can try to get some more money, should we put a multiplayer component, try to get people to stick around? How do you create that thing where you look at an indie game and you think that's something special?
Always looking on the bright side.
Where you're probably better off, like, if you don't have an amazing idea, try to remake an old idea that people really like. There's going to be something crazy up here. Oh, it's just one of these guys beating up a stormtrooper. Porn bots everywhere. State of the consumer side, how disruptive EGS feels. Ow. Oh, I love when he does that kick. It's so smart.
BD, here.
Ah! You see that guy get worked? Oh, he's still alive. Death blow! Death blow! Ugh, then you see that guy's stupid face. Whoa.
Get him! I got it. You're alone now, Jedi.
Yeah, that was a good upgrade. Throwing this out there, you don't know how true it is, but the rumor that Legend of Dragoon is being remastered. I heard somebody talk about that too. I don't know if they had any information, but they were asking what game would you want to be remastered. I mean, Legend of Dragoon is interesting. Final Fantasy VII came out, RPGs with cinematic cutscenes, pre-rendered backgrounds. The Final Fantasy VII format was hot, and Sony said, we're going to make our own little more North American style, even though Sony's a Japanese company and it's a JRPG, but...
Just so you know, if we see one of those big things, I'm running. Why? We can take down a Jotaz if we stand together. Says you. I'd rather live than try to kill one of those.
Ooh, first person mode for a second. Legend of Dragoon's... It's got an okay story. I mean, a remaster or a remake? It'd be nice to just see it a little cleaner, you know? I don't know how much you could remaster it though, because the it's gonna have this. It's gonna be the same thing as kind of like those the Final Fantasy VII PS4 port and the PC remaster. You'll have the polygons will look, the polygonal characters will look better, but the pre-rendered backgrounds are going to be probably blurry as hell, unless they somehow originally did the backgrounds as at a really high resolution, and then brought them down for the PS1. And if they still have those archived and were able to put those in, that'd be amazing. Yeah, that was fun.
No match for you, right?
It kept you, and that was like every one of Was every one of your attacks like that, or just your special attacks? It was really timing based, sort of like Mario RPG and that kind of stuff. Just one? Nice.
Your life is mine, Jedi.
What was that thing?
Toss me one, BD.
Huh.
I've got you now.
It's not working.
Cannot win.
Okay, this is totally different. That's interesting. Daisy Ridley was a good choice, eh, for Rey in Star Wars. She's got such a great face on camera. Beautiful, but has a nice canvas to her. Like, I believe her as a plucky young hero, or someone that could gain wisdom. All that stuff. Find her very believable.
Someone else get up here. I can get him.
What are we doing out here?
Fire. Kill him quick.
Oh, is this some kind of elevator? Hey, Stella. Oh, really? What's going on?
Roger just got back.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Hello. And there she goes. Let's go out here and take a look around.
Get eyes on him.
Force area. Need to get over there. That's red. That's openable. Here's where I fought that guy, right? There's another part there. Okay. Now I'm restoring these gameplay segments. I'm playing on... There's like 4 settings and I'm on the 3rd setting. So yeah, I think I'm playing like one above the easiest. No. I'm playing second hardest. Which I don't know, kind of feels like normal, maybe. Yeah. All right, what are we doing here? Would she see much difference between a game like this and Death Stranding? That'd be pretty interesting, actually. See if she, like, point out a few games, see if she could identify them. I wonder if she would think of this as kind of like dirty and cluttered, as opposed to Death Stranding looking sort of nicer and a little more open. Although Death Stranding's pretty empty.
That's because you didn't explore it enough. There's actually lots to do. There's lots of secrets.
Equally weird and uninteresting? Yeah, that seems about right. Alright, what the heck am I supposed to do here? There's this thingy. That'll take me up there. Or I could kind of go down here and come around, I guess. That's probably a shortcut for when you get up there. Yeah, I'm curious too. Maybe I should ask her sometime. She's got some time. take a look at this. Now take a look at this. Show her like 5 minutes, 5 or 10 minutes from each game. See what she thinks. But not the beginning. Maybe just like sort of the actual gameplay loop once you're involved in it. Kind of interesting. I mean, they're trying to tell the story of the Imperials excavating stuff. They do that scale really nicely. They're just trying to say, like, look, they're abusing the environment. It doesn't really matter. They do a good job of painting them out as baddies. Undefeated. Yeah. Let's work together, Stormtrooper. Survive.
I can take you. You're too quick.
Need an assist.
See, yeah, it's hard to manage these blaster guys. This guy's got. I like how that little piece of armor on his shoulder is gives him so many more hits. Yeah, that is really interesting. It does make the world feel a little more lived in and like things are going on, and it's like I had said, where I like systems that interact with each other that you can interact with creatively. It does feel very creative. Let's find out about this armor. No! There it is. Has grenades. Commands nearby stormtroopers. Allows focus and synchronized fire on targets. See, this kind of makes it feel more like an RPG aspect, like D&D. They have different qualities. RPG style. I like that. I should make like a compilation of the best gaming moments of like to show Stella sort of like iconic things. You know, the opening of Last of Us. Playing a bit of like a Mario game. Maybe coming out of the cave in Breath of the Wild or something, or kind of have her exposed to all those and see what she thinks. As somebody who never plays games. She played The Sims at one point. Along with the rest of the world. Hey, Stell? Yeah. We're talking. We're a bit curious of we're a bit curious of like showing you a compilation of games and whether you would find them all equally uninteresting, or whether you'd find like some kind of a diversity in them or something.
He doesn't have time.
He doesn't have time. Well, every time you go to watch TV, come play a game with me.
Well, I'm working when I'm watching TV.
Oh, I see. What about at night? We'll just relax with a game. I'll trade you a Hallmark movie.
Here, how about this? You clean the studio, and then
I clean the studio, and what? Oh.
I'll come sit down here.
No, you have to do it with me.
Clean the studio?
No, you have to. I'll help you clean the studio if you come play a game with me.
In this room, and then I'll come.
Oh, it has to be cleaner for you?
Yeah, like this.
Is there?
Yeah, it needs to be cleaned.
All right.
So we know it's never gonna happen.
She thinks it's never going to happen because I'm not going to clean it. Okay, go away. You're harshing my buzz here. Yeah, well, I was just making conversation. That's great. Leave the cleaning supplies. I do really like having the studio down in the basement. I forgot. It's like I don't realize how much I like the privacy until I hear Stella kind of outside the door shambling about, cleaning things, listening to me. Don't let him escape. There we go. There's that elevator I can activate. I should activate that elevator.
You say so.
I don't know how much you could hear her. That's why I was trying to repeat whatever she was saying. Okay, activate this. Ding! 15 hours? How did somebody beat that in 15 hours? Crazy. The stream's been going good today. The internet quality? I haven't had any drops. Okay. Whose first video game was Death Stranding? It would be hard because the shooting sections and some of the boss sections are pretty tough because the character's clumsy. And they're simple though. It's kind of like throw the grenade, shoot the character. But yeah, if you played it on really easy to get past the difficulty part and then and purely their first game was on the storytelling and poop grenades and stuff and shower scenes, that'd be pretty intense. Where am I going here? Bad place to form up there, BB. Trill. Alright. This is what video games are like? No way. Poop grenades? He went down into the red. What's down there? I don't know. Red? That's where the color red comes from.
Any sign of the tomb?
No, and the Empire's been stepping up security.
Keep your focus. Watch out for him, BD.
Okay, we'll keep looking.
More slides. Look at that thing. I haven't gotten a level in a long time. Feels like, comparatively to like how much I had before. Crash site. Oh my god, is that a Star Destroyer? Are we gonna go inside that thing? What did it say? Radio call?
You see the Star Destroyer? It's a Venator.
There could be useful intel inside.
I'll try to find a way to it.
Swim there. A lot of these big goobers around. Senran. Kogura. Peach Peach Splash. Oh, you don't like that?
Grease,
Let's try this.
You busy?
Well, I was trying to watch No, I'm not busy. Never busy. So, you need something?
I'm standing next to two crashed ships. Looks like you weren't the only pilot who had trouble with the wind here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're just realizing that? Where have you been? I mean, it doesn't get better than me.
Yeah, okay. All I wanted to say was thanks.
You're welcome, kid. But I gotta go. I gotta sing. So gotta see you.
Jesus. Yeah, that's how you get levels, baby. You want a level? Where's that other guy? You think that this is built in a way to not have to show that part of the area? This game about female ninjas fighting each other in water guns at beaches and pools, and they take enough damage, their clothes fly off. Oh, yeah, how much is this? What system is it on? It's on Steam. $30. The Buxom Shinobi are back. Hang on, do I have a display capture open? Boobies. Like balloons. Windows PC. Whoa, they're like really up close. When they have the red on their cheeks, it makes me think they're drunk. Oh, it's kind of like a Splatoon type game. Lickety lick machine? Spray all the soapy bubbles off? Genius. Whoa. They are kind of different. It actually looks okay. Looks like it moves pretty well. Sunning said while slicing up trolls. Yeah. I really hate that thing has permeated our language so much. It's a thing. It's a thing. I hate that. It's a real thing. Anyways.
Think we're doing okay, BD?
Can I sneak up on this guy?
Good.
Block this guy. Give me that level. Documentaries about Japanese men being lonely. Yeah, especially when they call it intimacy mode. It's kind of sad. Maybe this is like a translation thing, but translation thing. It's a thing. If you're gonna play an anime game, play AI Somnium Files. It's not a game like that though. You don't think the one you recommended would be safe for YouTube, or that one I just looked at? Yeah. People developed what, like developers use that kind of speech a lot? Or... Oh, the one I just looked at, yeah. I wouldn't play that. Anytime I look...
What you got there?
You think it'd be weird liking it if you were straight? Yeah. Oh, man. I always think that one of Stella's parents whose kids maybe watch the channel is going to be like, let's tune in and see what Matt's up to. I mean, what I like about speaking and hearing people discuss things is the creativity. And when I hear people say stuff like, it's a thing, it's immediately kind of a turn off where I think, this isn't why I want to hear your, want to hear your creative thoughts. I don't want to hear you Say this BS. What's gonna be in here? Something creepy? What? What?
General Chiara, our forces have inflicted heavy damage to the Separatist dreadnought. Unfortunately, the same is true for our vessel. Despite the damage,
Make some relatable,
I reckon
yeah.
we see this through together. You know, I'm not one to back down from a fight.
When they kind of make them, talk like memes and stuff. Sort of like Life is Strange. It was always weird for me, where it sounded like these sort of 40-year-old French men were trying to write teenage girl dialogue. They don't need to be super related. Yeah, exactly. Totes, man. Totes my goats, brah. Sometimes I'll see somebody comment something and it's like the way they're talking is just so much of... It could just be so interchangeable, They're like, yo, bro, this is like this and crying emoji and... Like, are you even a real person? You sound like a bot imitating commonly found speech patterns. And I sound like a robot diagnosing that. You sound like commonly spoken speech paradigms. Analysis complete. Let's get in that Star Destroyer. There's a green door. I didn't go over there. So, do I go up to the lift? There's a door I've missed. Yeah, exactly. It's just... And I guess that's kind of the delivery system of how they're speaking. But there's still the content can be somewhat unique in a way, I guess. What's this? Why would I get him to turn that on? That seems strange. No idea if people not finishing their sentences properly. I feel like I have a bad habit on the stream of not finishing sentences or thoughts. Whenever the very rare time I go back and watch a stream, I think, man, I wish I would have delved deeper into basically everything I said. Rabid Jotez. Normally, they're very docile. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. So, stream update. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be driving out to Toronto, and I want to sleep in a little bit. And then I'll probably spend the night there and watch a movie. So then I'll stream Wednesday, but it won't be till like 4 or 5 p.m. in the afternoon. And then I'll be back to normal Thursday, although they're coming to install the internet, so at any point I might stop. Although if it's the same guy they always send to my house, he doesn't get here till the end of the day usually. Oh my god, I'm way back here. And I got 3 of these things to get through. It's weird you can grind in this game. I am playing a game, true, but I guess it's kind of the whole point, right? The return date for this is Saturday. Saturday's my last day with it. So I could stream it and return it. Oh my god, look at all this. Are they going to fight each other? You know what's cool in Dark Souls? How you get experience points for anyone dying. So if you can get them to fight each other or fall, you get the points. I always like that. I always liked it. This is how stupid I was. The guy said you have 7 days. So I said, okay, so when's that? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And there's kind of so much going on. I went, so like Thursday? The guy's like, no, Saturday. Actually, he was really nice about it. He just goes, no, Saturday. He was the nice guy with little mustache. My little French Mario. My little French Mario.
Let's head out.
Do you really want to hurt me, Mr. Jedi? Okay, I've got my stuff. Give it back. This guy's got a lot of health. Jesus Christ. If you miss a counter or a dodge, you're done. Droids, why don't they just make the droid out of lightsaber? The entire droid is a lightsaber. And he just goes up and touches people. You slow to give yourself time to heal. Do you got it? Do you got it? Do you got it? Do you really want to hurt? Jump down for a heavy attack? It does kind of seem like you can, eh? Like there's sort of there's a button prompt on them. Oh, I love Monday. Still is busy doing classes all day so I can go late on the stream. It's cool. Do you really want to make me cry? I guess I should have probably put in the Discord more of my plans for people that are waiting on Lightning Returns and Yakuza. But I think Yakuza we probably won't be able to play for a bit because I got so far in it. And I want Jace to have time to get ahead because Jace likes to go on Yakuza. Jace is very thorough with those games. Does a lot of side quests. And I tend to like plow through. I'm a real mainliner.
Clones from the Venator. If only they knew the truth.
If only they knew the truth, these idiots. Is this where I went up and fought these people? Why is this like linked? Why does it look like I've already been there?
See him? Empire isn't the only thing we have to worry about.
Cow. Have I played Persona 5? I played Persona 4 Golden on the Vita and loved it. Didn't finish it though, but loved it. It's just hard for me to get into the... I never think about playing my Vita, and then when I do, I'm in bed and I'm just gonna go to sleep. Oh, I know why, because I was trying to look for like a PS TV so I could stream it, because I'd like to stream the ending. Because Felix and we have some fans in the chat that would want to see it. And then I played Persona 5 and I just could not connect with the story really. It seemed pretty one note. The villains and the teachers just seemed to me like really flat villains. Of they were mean. I didn't really know why. And I didn't really care about the characters as much as Persona 4. Whereas Persona 4, I just wanted to hang out with those characters nonstop. Going somewhere? Okay, we need to turn off auto lock target. But yeah, Persona 4, you know, what's that part where they go to, they like go to a school thing. It's an overnight school thing. It's like a sleepover. And they have the brunette girl, she cooks for them, and she's a terrible cook, and they're kind of like hiding their disgust at her food. It's just so charming. Oh, I can push these guys now. Can't I? There we go. Mini wall run? No. It's a nice little blue light. Guiding the way. Or is it? What's this area for? Maybe it's blue because I can access something? I didn't like Yosuke being so uncomfortable with Kanji maybe being gay. Yeah, that was a little weird. Like, I couldn't believe how sort of childish they were about it and, like, really conservative. Like, it was so... They acted like it was this terrible thing. And Kanji did, too. But he was the toughest guy, too. That's what was awesome about it. And then they never really admit that he is, right? You'd never really get confirmation on that. I remember the first time I booted up Persona 4, my Toronto apartment, I'd gotten convinced to get a Vita. I used to do a podcast here called Game Think Talk. And at one point we would do it every single day and we'd talk about the news. And it was with this guy, Matthew Hayes, who works for Ubisoft now. Or Ubisoft. Bam. And yeah, he convinced he's the best guy for talking you into get a game because he's just so positive about games. He just really gets into everything about it. You listen, if you want to feel good about a game you bought, talk to him. And yeah, he convinced me to get a Vita. It was a great purchase. I had so much fun with my Vita playing Persona and old PlayStation games. I sold my PS4 at one point. I don't want to fight this guy right now. He's going to kill me again. Go, 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 go! Yes. You don't have any... Oh yeah, let's try that thing you were talking about, Truth. Oof, this one's got like leopard prints. Slow him down. I don't think that did any more damage. Kind of looks like a hammerhead shark. Jesus Christ. But I remember firing up Persona 4 and being really shocked by that harmonica in the intro. It's like, wow, wow, wow. And how terrible of a father that guy was. And then getting so invested in the detective plot. And then dating a girl who had lots of family problems. Oh, man. So good. A lot of Vita games are getting upgraded to PS4 versions. I wish there was a way I could play my Vita games on my PS4 and then stream it somehow. Why can't I do that? Why can't I just link your Vita to your PS4? Like, it's cool that I can play my PS4 on my Vita, but I want to play the other way around, too. Son of a bitch. I gotta do this again. Do you really wanna hurt me? Man, I am so lucky that I get to do this as a part-time job. It's the best. It's the bloody best. Where I don't have to feel guilty about playing. Because Stella knows, oh, well, yeah, you get money for it, okay. Do what you gotta do, bro. It's a thing, bro. That's what she says. For a while, I felt almost like a little bit of guilt from it, and I was just so happy that I'd stream like crazy, and then I would just do a bunch of chores around the house after. Because almost to kind of like clear my head of games and looking at a TV. I'm also wondering, do you think I've got like a 45-inch TV or something, and I'm sitting the length of my feet away from it, the length of my legs. So, I wonder if it's bad for my eyes. Maybe. I've been doing this for like 2 years straight. People watch laptops. No one's going blind. Kind of the same thing. You're watching a little screen really close to your eyes. And phones. We're probably gonna get to the point where it's like 80% of people need glasses. All right, my old nemesis. Let's get out of here. What the hell? No! Oh. Oh. Games are like books for you. If you can experience an awesome story and or learn something from it, you don't think of it as a waste of time. Yeah. I just sometimes feel like I'll do my... I used to just only stream for 2 hours, and now I like to stretch it. We've been going, what, 3? If the game's really good. I mean, there were games like when we were playing Legend of Dragoon, there was often times where I thought, oh my god, is 2 hours up yet? Yeah, sometimes I just kind of keep going, and then it becomes 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. It's 2:40 now. But I really needed to sleep and lay down in bed a little bit more. I don't like to deny myself of sleep. I really, really value proper sleep now. There's so much obvious science about it. Speaking of obvious science, did you see that the founder of Greenpeace, says, I'm proud to be one of the 500 scientists that have signed a petition or something saying that there isn't a climate crisis, and that this is just the environment being the environment. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. I think the main thing with me is that video games and music have always been in my life. They're the two constants that have always been there. And when I'm really playing a lot of music, in the past I wasn't playing video games. It was almost like they were kind of mutually exclusive, even though they were both around constantly. And then when I was in Toronto, I was making a lot of these, like, what I thought of as, like, pretty interesting electronic music. And I made like 3-4 of these songs. Run, Luke, run! And then I remember buying Mass Effect 2. And I started playing more Mass Effect 2 than making music. And then I just kind of stopped making that electronic music and playing more video games. But that also became part of my job, too, because that was when I started working for a 90s kid. So I think it's trying to get that balance of doing the video game thing, but still having the motivation to work hard on music and music recordings. Crap. Oh boy. Jesus effing Christ. No.
Help me, BD.
This is like the first troll in the Demon Souls games. Or the ogre or whatever. No. Go, boy, go. Do I have enough for a level up? Yeah, I just want to get rid of this level. Solace, you out of here? Thanks for hanging, man. I think for me, it's recording music that's the really hard thing I find. I never really like the way my voice sounds when I'm recording, and it kind of discourages me. I love playing live. I love it so much. You've contemplated to stop watching stuff on YouTube, Twitch to focus on other stuff. I find, I mean, you always do, like Prince is saying, kind of having the time management moderation. I think, like, having downtime is good, whether you're reading a book or if YouTube chooses to be that kind of downtime winding down, or if you enjoy it. But there is something about watching something on YouTube that's a bit like, it's stimulating. It's not like reading a book to wind down. It's kind of like you're wired a bit, you know, from it. This is a really nice looking environment. And it's set up nicely where you can't access that because of that. It looks great. They did a great job with this game. They should have just made the beginning better, but I guess to them they think, we got your money. stick around until it gets really good. Trouble's curating, make sure you don't go down the rabbit hole. I'm a rabbit hole guy. I enjoy being in the rabbit hole. I find it comforting, and I like really delving into things on the deep. Until I get tired of it. I want to run out of here, and I want to invest my point. There it is. You can... Why did that come back? Oh, this is the wrong way. Unless there's a force field thingy here. There's nothing at the end of this. That was so weird. Oh boy. YouTube has a lot of educational content. That's very true. My favorite is actually people talking about media and... Oh, did they lock me out? How does that work? Where did I come from? Came from over there. Once you jump down, you're stuck in here. Unless I go through that panel down here. And then end up at... What's that, like a hole? I need to fall in the hole. Okay. So I jumped down from... there. It kind of looks like the Jurassic Park room. Alright, I guess I'll just fight this guy. The trick with him is just that he has a lot more health. It's no big deal. Yeah, you don't want to overuse your block. You don't want to dodge at the wrong time. That's all. Don't want to overhit. Yikes. I think you really like Tiffany Ferg on YouTube. She does internet analysis videos. I find I have this sort of like hesitation before I jump into somebody new on YouTube because it's such a personality-based thing, you know. I like people that are analytical with a bit of humor. I don't like it when they try over the top to be funny. And I don't like it when they're completely sort of dry. Although that's not true. I really did enjoy like Matthew Matosis, and he's incredibly dry with his delivery of his reviews. But he's also pretty funny too. But he's funny in a way that's with the point. You know what I mean? Just find it easy to spend hours of time watching content. It eats at you to feel like you're not caught up with everything. Oh, really? See that? I've never... I guess that's like an OCD thing, eh? I'm still alive, Ilona. How are you? Yeah, I'm going late today because I started late. Yeah, see, I'm never one of those people that... I've heard people complain to podcasts that I listen to, and they go, "Whoa, don't make the episodes too long." I have no problem stopping it and coming back to it, or just not finishing it. To me, the more the better. And I'll watch what I watch. But it's, you know... But that's just me in terms of, you know, I don't, I'm sitting in my room and there's a few glasses piled up. And, I don't feel the need to clean them, you know, put them away. It's nice when I do it. Oh, YouTube blocked your comment there, Ilona. You asked, have I subscribed to you? It's not really polite to talk about such things, Ilona. Look at this quick. At least I can easily get my experience back. Crap. Jesus. Son of a bitch. You're never truly caught up with everything, though. A lot of stuff people watch, you're not aware of even existing. So you don't worry about it too much. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just something you kind of have, it's just a part of your personality with how you deal with that stuff, you know? Like, I've actually never seen Rogue One all the way through or Solo all the way through, and I'm happy they're there. But episode 7, 8, and 9 I saw like immediately. Twice, actually. I saw Force Awakens twice. I think I went with my friend, IMAX, saw it properly. And then, what is it? Oh yeah, then I took Stella's parents. So I remember Stella's mom saying she just old jowly Harrison Ford running around. What a cool entrance. When they first escape and then boom, they're caught again. Bigger ship. They think it's First Order. They hide. Pff, Chewbacca and Han burst onto the ship. It's pretty badass. Right. Yeah, it's I feel that tug slightly, like with... No, I don't. Yeah, the side quests. I don't feel like I left anything undone. Interesting. But it manifests itself in positive and negative ways, right? You're probably more organized than me. And cleaner. Okay. This guy is so effing annoying.
Hey, BD.
He does a 3-hit combo.
Right here, BD.
I need to go on the offensive with this guy. Oh man, he's got all my points. Why your mind lends itself to computer science, because everything needs to be methodically taken care of and coordinated, and you can't really leave any stone unturned, I would imagine, with computer science. Like, you need to look for everything. I remember I did a little bit of computer science in high school. And, you know, learning how to make web pages. I really enjoyed it. I remember the first time they said, okay, so we showed you how to make a web page. Now you're going to make a web page for 3 days. And you can listen to your own music. You can talk with your friends while you're doing it. But you got to make a web page in 3 days. I thought, this is so fun. Is this what it would be like to be a computer programmer? I don't know. But, and I remember something like you would forget one bracket and nothing would work. That was with HTML. And then when I finally got a computer in 1998, my dad... Well, we had a computer before, but a good computer with, you know, Windows 95 or 98 on it or whatever, and the internet. I was so obsessed with, like, I gotta make a web page. About what? I don't know. I think there's a real difference between being a teenager and being 35, you know? In terms of everything, it just seems so much better when you're a teenager because it's new, right? And then when you're 35, if you've been around, you've seen some things, you get more of a discerning mind. Although my mom's... How's my mom? 60? I don't know if she has a discerning mind. She still has that excitement. That's what makes her fun. Crapola. I can't see. Yeah, the pessimism kicks in. The being jaded. Oh, they're giving me the difficulty hint. I'm getting locked up against a wall. Yeah, it's easy to criticize something. I like to be balanced with it. I mean, I feel like part of the service of streaming a game that you're providing to people is buying advice. You know, I think of it more like a review in progress as opposed to just dicking around for entertainment's sake. And I've always enjoyed talking about games and talking about media. Oh, can you go underwater? Looks like there's water under there. There's some kind of world. Might have to lower it? Maybe. I was getting pretty cocky with these guys. You know, like these guys aren't too bad to take over. Oh, did I just get a whole... Wait a second. And I have 1 skill point? Weird. Dash strike. Leaping slash. I have to use that if I want anything. Teenage years are pretty awful. Adulthood gave you the freedom to finally work towards and become what you wanted to be when you were younger. Yeah, it's, I remember telling Stella's cousin, you know, when he was younger, that's like 5 years ago. You know, he was telling me how maybe sometimes he feels awkward here and there. I go, don't worry, you know, it's like... Some people, they just go through high school and whether it's from people being conservative, not agreeing with who you are as a person, or just wanting you to fit in a certain way. It can be really terrible. High school can be a really rough place for anybody to be different. Okay, I need to pay attention here. I need to not let him back me into a corner. And I need to get my guard block up. And I need to do... Okay, so you can't... Force freeze him. Oh shit, that was dumb. Okay, you can't really slow this guy down either. Counter, counter, counter. Dead. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm not gonna fight this guy anymore. I just can't do the counters enough. One more time. But I won't try to use force slow. Last chance. I remember being in high school, grade 8. First year of high school. And I didn't know anybody from other schools. So when I went there, I only had, you know, my sort of close friends from the elementary school. I felt like you're in this huge new jungle. And I remember, I guess he was being a bully. And he looked at me and he goes, "You're a fag." I said, "Why?" And it really sort of shocked him. He goes, "I don't know, you just are." And I knew what he meant. He meant that I guess maybe I wasn't confident enough, or he didn't know what I was all about, you know? Oh, man. And then those people become your friends later, and they don't realize that the anguish that caused people, you know? Oh, man. Oh, crap. Mother effer. I'm dying all over the place. Alright, I'm going to stop wasting yours and my time. We got 7 days to beat this game. I can't be dicking around with these guys. But how cool would it be if I could do it? Sometimes I can beat them easily. Oh man, I remember going into a math class. And there was this girl. She was like pretty. And because we were in band, normally you had 2 semesters. So you do like 3 or 4 months of 4 classes. Then you do 3 or 4 months of another 4 classes, right? That's the year. But because we did band the whole year through, you would alternate band and math each day, and you do them for the whole year to give you more time to play your instrument. And so, you know, it's like when you've been around these same people for a long time, we know who each other are. And all I said to her was, hi. You know, not even in like a flirty way, just hi, because we were in the same doorway. And she goes, ugh, don't talk to me. And then later on, you know, when you're in grade 11, grade 12, all of a sudden they want to be your friend. And you think, I wonder if you even remember how you had spoken to me before. But there's this pressure. Like I'll admit it. I did the same thing where
Droid. They're watching us, BD.
where I was driving with my buddy, and there was a girl who, well, like, I don't know, she was hefty. She wasn't super popular. She was kind of weird. And he kind of waved to her, and I gave him a look. Like what kind of a hypocrite little POS was I? And he goes, what? She's cool. And what a great thing. What a great lesson I learned that day as a 16, 17-year-old. Horky doesn't keep up with a ton of people from high school, maybe about 3 and only one of them regularly. Prince, you don't keep up with anyone from high school. You do follow a few on Insta. Oh, but you never really open that app. It's funny, though. There's some people that I didn't think I would stay in touch with that made the effort. And I like that. I mean, it's pretty natural who you're going to spend your time with. You can't fake it. You know, you can't fake a friendship. Didn't hit him that hard. Must have had a self-destruct. That was in a movie once. It'll be forever. Anytime a probe droid ever gets hit. Streaming late? One litty! Yeah, buddy. I woke up late, and I'm not streaming tomorrow, and I'm on the 7-day challenge, so. I don't think this thing sees me. It's like a T-Rex. Oh, Jesus.
You're quick.
I like how he does the Nintendo Switch snap. They really make the deflecting laser bolts pretty fair. They always have a nice sort of like warm up to them, you know? Bing. Like sort of the red glows larger, his red eye. Or whatever that is. Block. Yeah. I got my friend Gavin from high school. He comes on here sometimes. Pretty rarely, actually. And some of his friends that he stays really close with, that I've stayed close with. He kind of keeps us together. And then my friend Jeff, who I was friends with in like elementary school, he's the guy that I think of as, I didn't think we were going to stay friends for a long time, but he's always stayed in touch. Give me a force essence. There we go.
The commander was killed by a lightsaber.
Cool. Trailer for the new... Oh my god, there's a new Ghostbusters? No. I haven't seen it. Is it the same cast? Oh, I didn't watch that, but I really, really enjoyed Plinkett's review of it. Ghostbusters 3. No way. Oh my god. Without what's his name? Harold Ramis died. Who's starring in the new Ghostbusters movie? McKenna Grace, Finn Wolfhard, Carrie Coon, and Paul Rudd. Who are these people? Finn Wolfhard? It's called Afterlife. Is it really? It involves kids. In your opinion, adult friendships are more meaningful than the high school ones? 'Cause high school, you're friends by necessity. Yeah, you really do have to put a huge effort in to be friends with people. Absolutely. Stranger Things kid? The one who doesn't have the teeth? Or the main one? Kind of like the floppy doppy hair? Get off that thing, BD, or whatever your name is. Yeah, you want them in your life, and they're an influence on you, you're an influence on them. Yeah, absolutely. I think just, you're kind of I feel like you're steered towards people and situations. Whether that's because it's something that's easy, or because it's something that is pulling you there positively. You know?
Now it's getting even stronger.
5 hours ago, this trailer came out.
The worse I feel. It can't mean anything good.
The new film ignores the events of the McCarthy, Wig, Jones, McKinnon film. Wow. They're taking that internet criticism loud and clear. I don't think the problem wasn't the female cast. The problem was the script and the direction of let them do whatever they want. Let them just sort of improv and ruin the scenes and the tension. And they're all skilled actors, but and comedians. It just was like a really, from the review I saw anyway. Fine, dash strike. Hold triangle. Curly hair, floppy doppy. Okay. He's got curly hair, right? What a cool name. Finn Wolfhard. It does sound like a child got to choose his own name. We're just pretty open. Our kid chooses his own name. Right now it's Finn Wolfhard. Rest at the bonfire. There's so many things in games that don't have to make sense. Like this. Yeah, it's a skill tree, and he's looking at it. Okay. Whatever. Whereas if that was in a movie or a TV show, I'd start thinking, what the hell was that? Does that make sense? Did that just take me out of the movie? Do you really want to hurt me? Yeah. Some people are called Blood Rain. Oh, God. Blood Rain. Legacy of Cain.
Really great, BD.
They should just call their kids Game of Thrones. I'm sure people are going to call their kids like Khaleesi and stuff, right? These guys are tough. I could push them off the edge, though. Jesus, chokeslam! Ah, son of a bitch. Double chokeslam. Oh, yeah. They're not going to get knocked off. Fighting two of these guys with a stormtrooper over here is not fun. Freeze. Oh, crap. No! Still alive, though. Okay, alright. It's a little more manageable. I can slow them down. Yakuza's take on Zero's, literally investing in yourself. Yeah, and it makes you actually want to use the get money and then choose between spending the money on items or yourself. Pretty cool. Ah. Speaking of that, I really like what Mario Odyssey did with coins. How the coins are your life. So it actually makes you want to collect them. Or they're directly your lives, not coming up with. And they make death basically almost inconsequential. Man, that 1-2 red attack is the best for messing with your mind. Because once you've messed up enough, then you start... It's almost like somebody going rock, 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 and then as soon as you go paper, they go scissors. I just miss Yakuza 0. Have I not went to Dathomir yet? No. I've just been following what the game's been telling me. You think I should go to Dathomir? Acquire an upgrade. Beep, 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 beep.
This motor should do the trick. How does it feel?
Do you really wanna
It's gotta be way too
hurt
tuned
me?
now.
You went there first to explore and got a power-up that would be really helpful? I would like force pull. That would be nice. But I was worried that if I went there too early, I'd be screwed, you know. You stayed away from the main story. Very interesting. I really felt like if I did, I would be punished by my father, Darth Vader. Here's the difference between being a kid learning about something and being a 30-year-old, 35-year-old. The first time I learned that Darth Vader is like Dutch or something for Dark Father, I was like, wow! And then now if I saw a show where they did something like that, I'd be like, yeah, okay. Cool. Symbolism. When you can, I rec going and getting the thing. When you can, oh, when I can, you recommend going and getting the thing. Okay. Dathomir. You need to get up there, Lukey. His name's not Luke. 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 Every line of Star Wars is burned into my brain. Luke. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Come on, BD.
Nope. This is where I came from. Explore the Imperial excavation. Down here. Darth isn't a Dutch word, but Vader does mean father. Right. So Darth is probably dark in like some other language. Vader. Oh no. Let's get out of here. Man, I was at a bar and there was a magician. It was near the end of the night. There's a magician and these girls.
BD, let's go.
Oh, I bet you he needs to whack that over somewhere else. And they were trying to get me interested in watching their stupid magic tricks. I was like, I don't like people that want a lot of attention. You know? We're thinking, piss off. What did they just do? And I remember them going, come on, let's go find some chicks. Go, yeah, please do. Go away. What's he doing over here? Ooh. Ooh. So now what?
Appreciate it, BD.
Oh my god. Last time I did that, it went the other way. While you're on it? No. There we go. That's because last time I was on that side, it like went to the left or the right or something. Who wants to get killed by a Jedi?
Hello.
Someone else attack him! I'll shoot him! Shoot him! Oh no. Don't fall! Fire! I can't get through! How can we win?
There we go. Let's come fight me in the pit. Well, our job here is done. You can't whack him from here.
Look out! Copy that. This is
Jesus
it. Hurry and
Christ.
get him. That was our last gunner. Change formation.
Yeah, you stay in that pit, rebel scum.
Glad I found you, BD.
The elevator can't be called from that side right now. You need to go do something else. I thought the scheme was open.
Could use a little help, BD.
Shut up. Huh? The enemies don't like to stray too far from where they are. Oh boy.
I see you, Jedi.
Somebody likes Avatar. Jesus Christ.
Will not lose. Will not fall. You won't escape. Won't escape me.
Uh-huh.
I'll expedite this.
Oh no.
Right here, BD.
Yeah.
I will remain strong.
Help, please.
No, yes. Wow. He was vulnerable after the combo, but he was loading up for a whatchamacallit? Unblockable. I love when an unblockable leaves you vulnerable, but is unblockable. They had that in Street Fighter 4. It's really cool. It's the best sort of rock, paper, scissors thing. What the hell? Snoke? Can I just jump down to there? Huh. Yes, you can. Man, some of the, like, these kind of levels in Titanfall 2 were insane. The verticality and stuff, oh, bloody magical. Big old face. Whose old face? That's a big old face. Looks like there's a secret up there, behind me. Way. Have you seen something that shouldn't exist? Double our efforts. From Return of the Jedi. We'll put that in. Oh, crap. Yeah. What? Hat. What? Hat. Oh, which one's an anachronism? What Sarah saw? Or is an anachronism them repeating what had come before? Meditation. The ropes look like placeholders? Yeah, they do, kind of. They don't look like they belong in the world in a way. Leave. Press leave. It's a wonderful thing, baby, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you want to go up there? I don't think you can. No, you obviously want to go over here. Look at that big old face. Go down the platform. Star Wars elevator game. Hang on, I want to turn this up. I've had the volume down because I find it's less fatiguing on my ears. And it allows me to talk more when I don't hear it so loud.
How predictable. Oh yes, I know your name, your past, and most importantly, about Cordova. Tell me, where did he hide the holocron? Outstanding.
I'm gonna fight the second sister.
Something shouldn't exist in a certain time period, but does. For example, a TV in the 1200s. Cal, I thought she was going to say, I am your sister.
You bleed like all the others.
I like that their blocking bar doesn't come back.
That was nothing.
She looks like a mix between a TIE fighter pilot and Darth Vader. And the guys that activate the
You cannot defeat me.
Death Star super laser.
Over here.
You missed.
Amateur. Very well. You won't dodge the next.
Stim here.
She's got a lot of sister.
That was nothing.
This is fun. She's got a lot of health. But she is the boss, you know.
You'll die a failure.
Help me, BD.
You can't win. Accept it.
So you had that helpful thing from the Darth planet when you fought her.
You can't run forever.
You're right. Can I slow you down, though? Oh, they totally gave me an extra burst of life there.
Is that all?
Is that all? British posh accents are evil. Is that all? This is a really long. She's got a lot of health. I don't know. Should I be more aggressive? Should I be using? You think I should be doing like more of a power attack on her? Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to? Yes, I do want to make you cry, little one. At this point, I don't mind if you spoil what the power is that you get on Darth O'Meara or whatever it's called. Do you really want to make me cry? Do you really want to hurt me?
I will destroy you.
That's a waste. The Force juice still going? Yeah, it's pretty fun. This battle is pretty tough. Yeah, suck it. Nah. Yeah. You haven't been to many of these.
Amateur.
The slowdown is really good.
That was nothing.
Is she shaking her hand at me?
This is too easy.
Look at her. Whoa, I like the way she's drawing her lightsaber on the ground.
You bleed like all the others.
Ugh.
What would Jara Tapal think of you now?
Whoa. What they do let you get away with is if she loads up for an unblockable, they let you make an attempt at doing a counter and then dodging through it. It's basically like dodge cancel.
You'll die a failure.
Son of a bitch.
Who trained you?
Your mother.
Very well. You won't dodge the next.
Oh boy. Are the sound effects nice and powerful? Yeah. Why, is it not loud enough for you to hear? Yeah, the sound effects are great. I can turn it up a little bit if you're not hearing the... The lightsabers kind of sound like Wookiees.
That was nothing.
I'm playing like this. So I can attack and dodge. Oh, you listen to it on a phone. No, they sound great. I mean, it's an easy thing to do. They can just take the sound effects right from the movies and they don't have to do any sound design for the authentic stuff. Yay, 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 yay. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, any advice? Go to Darth O'Meara? And then have to come all the way back here? They probably designed this in a way that it could easily... I don't want to go back and out. Open world, bruh. Get better at countering is what I need to do. It almost sounds like they took the sound effect from the speeder bikes. Hey, let's just fight in this elevator. Think it's gonna close behind me?
Rethinking your allegiance?
So you don't have to break her guard to get a hit on her. Lady, I can't see fucking shit when you do that.
You won't judge the next.
Up here!
Roll around more and just give her a tap or two. Okay.
That was nothing. I'm waiting. You continue to fail.
Slower if you can. Yeah, that seems to work actually pretty well. I only need to hit her once, I think. I mean, going for that second hit is foolish. Yeah, the duels are awesome. I wish they would have had these, like, way earlier, you know? And more often. Not just fighting animals and stuff. It's like they wanted this game to be sort of a 30-hour, larger worlds and stuff to explore, when they could have just had it be, like, shorter, more focused, more duels, more set pieces, you know?
Your demise grows nearer.
Jesus. Man.
This is the price of your arrogance.
The robot saved me. Cool. I really like that it felt like I wasn't going to be able to beat her.
Not quite as gifted as Sayre's last apprentice, but not bad.
You've been keeping count.
I'm surprised she didn't tell you. Sayre was never good at keeping secrets.
And you know her so well, huh?
I hate
She
Cal.
was weak.
I want to play as
Crafted an
that
Imperial
person.
torture chair, surrendered the location of her naive Padawan. They would never have found me.
Who is it? It's Grease.
If it wasn't for her, she betrayed me.
Trilla.
In the flesh.
I won't let you manipulate me.
So sure are you? When faced with the choice to protect herself or her Padawan, she chose self-interest. She'll sell you out too.
Well, I can handle myself.
Can you? You almost
Can you
died.
afford to take that chance? Your new master harbors great darkness. The look on her face when she saw what they had done to me, as I am now. She turned, exposing her true nature. She used the dark side.
She cut herself off from the Force.
Oh? How long before she cracks and betrays you too? Is that who you want beside you when you find the holocron? What would Jaro Tapal say?
You have no right to mention his name.
I wonder, what would he think if he could see his Padawan now, skulking in the shadows with a betrayer, granting her access to a legion of impressionable students?
No, I won't let anyone touch them.
I thought the same thing once.
That was awesome. I really wish, like, the pacing of this game. We're what, this is third episode in, 4 hours on the third episode. So I probably played, like, what, 3, 6, 9, like probably 10, 14 hours or something of this. And it's finally getting to an awesome duel and a story part that's actually great. So, that was awesome. I wish that showed up way earlier when I was just fighting a bunch of sheep. Goats and stuff. Maybe he could have had the same conversation with the goats. So what'd she say? She really dumped down a lot of dialogue there. Like, she said something like, your master, the Mad TV lady, used the dark side when she saw what they had done to her? The sister? What did they do to her? I don't know. They like went through so much so fast. Oh, look at this.
Thanks for the help back there, BD. You saved my life.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was a
And
really
got us
nice
closer
moment.
to the tomb.
That was Trilla's student. She sold her out. No, that was Trilla. Like, Trilla is the student of the Mad TV lady. And the Mad TV lady sold her out? Like something feared the darkness, blah, blah, blah. She was a Jedi, and your friend sold her out to the bad guys. That made her evil. How did she sell her out? So, I'm assuming, like, Trilla's trying to plant seeds of doubt. They're not going to be true. So there's probably, like, 2 stories going on right now. There's 2 sides to every story of Jedi. You said you think it's pretty easy to know how to make this game better, why they didn't do those things as a mystery. Well, I think that I think it's easy once the game is done to look at it and go, you know, we didn't really need all this Metroid stuff. But you did it because you kind of have to just make a decision from the outset. And then you commit to that, and then you put your resources in, and you make the systems, and it just happens, right? And then maybe when they finish the game, they go, yeah, we probably should have just made this more of an Uncharted game with amazing lightsaber duels, as opposed to like a big-ass Metroid Uncharted Dark Souls game.
Feels different than the other tomb.
Tomb of Mithril.
No, I don't like it.
You know, it almost feels like a different game when that stuff comes in. Time, money, politics. I mean, it's not necessarily like it needs to be fixed. What they did,
I found it,
is a good version of it, but it's more like I would much rather have this game be like 12 hours long.
She's a liar.
Oh, they're talking.
How?
I rerouted communication the moment you tried to contact her. Slicing encrypted transmissions was always a pastime of hers. She taught me once. There's no technique Sarah has that I haven't perfected.
I think the pre-production is probably not super long, and then once you start making it, that's it. Like you kind of set into place. Okay, we're gonna make these size of maps. Now we have to utilize those maps, and maybe they realize later, maybe we made the maps too big, and it didn't need to be that long. I think it's the hardest thing with the game is that while you're making it, it's not a playable thing. It's not like they make the game and it's playable, and then they just make it look good, right? All these things are like broken pieces, and you're hoping they all work and come together, which comes down to the playing experience of like, how many hours is it between interesting moments? And so I can see why that stuff happens. You know, because it's like you almost should do like a real kind of concept piece of a game. You should make it like an 8-bit version of what you want the actual gameplay loop to be, and then kind of build something around that, you know, like a big AAA deal. Yeah, the publishers might have said, well, make it bigger, make it longer, have collectibles. Whereas if this was like, how about this? If this game had the lightsaber, say all the interesting parts that we've talked about, and it was only like a 12-hour game, but there were like real choices on whether you went like light side powers or dark side powers, or maybe some like dialogue options and stuff, that would make me want to play it again. You can only get like half the force powers the first time. Alright, to me, Stormtrooper Joe.
I guess it's time to fight.
No!
How?
Oh. Stop shooting me, you idiot.
Another step. Right here, BD.
Yeah. Who publishes the From Software games? From Software themselves. And then Bandai Namco, everywhere else. But they've, I mean, this is published by EA, so that's the stuff you can only speculate on, but you'd really love to know how much did EA have in telling Respawn? They're like, don't go making some short-ass game. Like, Titanfall 2 campaign is one of the best campaigns I've played in a long time. Where it's so focused, awesome action, tension, like awesome constant action, lots of tension, hiding, big action, set pieces. Story's not really all that important. The story's kind of like this, where you're like, whatever. Actually, this story's better from the dialogue that I've read so far. Because there's nothing really in Titanfall other than just good versus bad. Killing South Africans because they're evil, because the accent is the most evil. I don't think any South African would think that sounded like a South African. South African. Get no bloody hole. Look on your mini map, Luke. He's not Luke. I want him to be like Luke. I want him to be like Luke. Chopped up a doobity doobity. They said it was the best thing to do as a company was self-publish. Yeah, because you don't have someone else getting in your mucky muck. Take you far away from the mucky muck, Wonder Boy. What is the secret of your powers, Wonder Boy? Larian made tons of games with publishers, and literally all those games failed and were broken. You know, think about this. There's a band called Low.
Let's check it out.
And they make very, very slow, low music.
My friend, these devices appear to simulate this planet's gravitational pull. I can't help but see it as a motif.
You're running out of time.
For what?
My scouts located an artifact of interest at the rear of this tomb. Even now I'm studying it, learning his secrets. It seems Cordova was rather taken to these Zephyr. Perhaps enough to hide the holocron amongst their bones.
We'll see how much you learn.
Move up! Target is mobile. Looks like he's weak.
Yeah.
Don't get hit.
Don't get hit.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Right, so this band Low tried to make it forever, had, 5 bands, nothing happening, and then decided, you know what, screw it, I'm going to have a side project, it's going to be a band, I'm just going to make the music I really want to make that no one's going to like. And that is the album that worked with people, and now they've got like 10 albums of super original material, they're successful, they get to make music for the rest of their lives, because they decided to just do what was right. Do what's right for them. Naughty Dog game, Sony leaves them alone? Oh, for sure. Yeah, they know the Naughty Dog is a golden goose. Look at this guy, he got pushed down, he's still alive.
I see you.
What is the secret of your power? I mean, who else makes amazing games? Kojima was able to do what he wanted with Death Stranding. He probably had a lot of leeway with Metal Gear Solid up to a certain point. It'd be interesting to know what Konami did. I mean, Konami interfered and cut Metal Gear Solid 5 short, which sucked. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, okay. Wonder Boy, won't you take me far away? I'm going the wrong way. What a cute little robot. Robot. I gotta go to the bathroom. But I'll be back for maybe another play for a little bit. Another play? Another play, shall we? I kind of want to finish this section off. Okay. I will be back in 5 minutes. Oh, Cal. Cal. Who wants to look at Cal? How about we look at Trilla? Wonder Boy. That's good. Okay. Burb. What's a fabric shaver?
It shaves fabric.
Bum, bum, bum. What'd you say? Darthomir. The power-up. It's on Darthomir. You're far too trusting. Darthomir's too remote for the main quest. It's more of a side quest thing. Oh yeah, she's hottie. I like her a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Fabric shaver. I should get a fabric shaver for Stella. But she doesn't like to buy anything that pulls. She goes, no, it's cheap. It'll pull. I don't like it. Test on a small area. Go to Darthomir. Darthomir. You get a double lightsaber. Gives you more combos. You can go from blade to two blade. Oh, cool. That'd be really nice. Whoops. Get down on your knees, boy. It's funny. I think the gameplay in the Final Fantasy trilogy and the polish of it makes me super forgiving with it, because I think there's a lot of crap in the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy. I think of that whenever I'm thinking of like how I am with these games, you know. Every other game seems like I give the Final Fantasy ones and others kind of a break, but it's because I like the combat so much, you know. Let's get to it.
I'm on him. Take him down. Get him.
Yeah.
He's too fast for us. I can take you out, no problem. I missed.
All these crazy puzzles. It's a puzzle game, baby. Can't go that away. What is it, droid?
Nice job.
Votive candles. The most common offerings brought to Mick Troll's tomb. were votive candles, generally encased in metal and adorned with carvings. It said that the flames represented Mictral's unending power. I'm going too far into stuff I can't do yet? Really? Go back to the ship? I thought the game wants me to, The game told me to come here. Quest. Caught in a trap. She's Trilla, Kira's former Padawan. An unbreakable laser field. As Cal escaped into Mictral's tomb, we tried to call Sarah, but was interrupted by Trilla slicing his comm. Yeah, I'm interested in that. See if the star map is in your ship. Explore the tomb of Mithral. See? Explore the tomb. There's a bunch of green doors I can access here.
Let's move, BD. Want to look inside? There's something in there.
Oh, yeah, lightsaber material. Oh, I need to get up there. How am I gonna do it? Maybe I need to go. What was that gravity field thing I was messing around with? God, this looks so Uncharted. I just want to go in here. It makes me feel safe. Oh yeah, there was this thing. I had the gravity on before, and that was causing a big problem. If I didn't die, I wouldn't know to turn that off. Is this guy showing me the way? Or is it another trap? Could be another trap. You just know there's a puzzle when you need force pull to solve it. Yeah, I want force pull, baby. Yeah, meditate. Meditation. Spawn that little rat boy. There it is. I don't think you're supposed to be able to go up there, just.
We're never getting across this gap. Better double back and tell the squad. Jedi!
Kind of weird, eh? I would have liked if they gave the Titanfall 2 composer a crack at this. Their soundtrack and their score for Titanfall 2 is really amazing at building tension. Would have been kind of like what this thing's doing here. I don't know if you hear that in the background. It's going up and up and up and up and up. You're in the wrong place, dumb face. Maybe I need to go down the stairs and hoppity hop and go to that yellow thing. That's what you gotta do. Follow the stormtroopers. Follow the wall running. It ain't left, it's right. Oh, follow the vines. No. Yeah. Wee! Death. New enemy. We're going the right way. Sriracha is overrated? What's sriracha? That's like some kind of a hot sauce? More momentum by swinging. Yeah. Just think about it. No! Did I have to hold the climb button? I guess so. A vinegar-based hot sauce. Well, vinegar and fermented stuff is nice.
Not feeling so great, PD. Nice job.
People go crazy for them vinegar-based hot sauce. I used to eat this fat-free Kraft ranch dressing, and it's my girlfriend at the time would always be like, "It just tastes like vinegar. It doesn't taste like anything." And I had it as a. I used to eat a lot in my 20s when I was trying to lose weight, and it worked. I had no sugar, no fat. And then, oh my God, I had it recently, and it was disgusting. I threw it in the garbage immediately. I've completely lost faith in how to hold on to that thing. I'm just gonna hold L2 like crazy. Music here is nice, mystical, and mysterious. What are these?
More of my soldiers breach this tomb every minute.
Afraid to face me yourself?
Had your droid not intervened, I would have killed you with ease.
It's okay, buddy.
Tapatio.
Just ignore her.
Tapatio. Japanese hot sauce, chili peppers, and sesame. Is that good or bad? The power. Bum 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 bum.
Everything was quiet. Enemy approaching! Affirmative! We've almost got him! I'll get through! Don't kill me!
Don't get your wahoo.
Stim here, BD.
The ultimate zipper.
I owe you one.
Zipper shredder. I like this music. It actually sounds new, but fitting.
You're not getting out of here alive.
Are you talking to me? You're right. He was right. There you go. So if he sticks his arm out, that doesn't always mean he's gonna make it. Maybe you should just go up.
I see you, Jedi. You cannot defeat me.
Is he dead? That was cool. from an island called Salt Spring Island. Oh, that's yeah, that's close to where I'm from. Pretty local. Yeah, I like this music here. It fills me with reverence.
Stim BD. Good job.
Enemy!
Oh no, I can't go in there? So I have to come back here and go get that? Boo. It's an interesting thing about how you can find reviewers that have the same taste as you or have kind of the opposite taste of you. There's this one guy, I find him a really funny reviewer. He used to write for Game Informer. His name's Jeff Marchiafava. He had a comedy column there, and I like him. I like listening to his opinions, but our game taste is way different. He didn't really dig Breath of the Wild and really liked Horizon Zero Dawn. And then he also loved this game and found every single secret. And I don't think he liked Death Stranding that much. So I see where we line up and where we don't. Actually, I think the whole time we don't really line up. But that's fine. Am I supposed to be crawling along this thing? Kind of looks like it. Or maybe from up there. Down there. Organic Gaia. Where am I going? You can go there. That's green? Didn't look like it was available to mess with. Maybe with these things pulled away I can. No? Why does it say I can? On the side, maybe? Huh? Weird. There, I'm inside. Okay. Where to? Up here now, boy. Holy moly. Great on pizzas, ham sandwich, and a salad or soup. Goodness gracious. It's nice to have a go-to condiment. Maybe I should get on top and then jump onto that stick. And then have this back there. Yes, that's what I should do. How do I get back up? No, that was after I fought that guy. This doesn't seem right. Okay. More music. Not making that jump. It's a nice looking world. Yeah, I like what they're going for. Fills me with awe. Fourth floor. Down below. It looks like we gotta get... Oh, you're right, look, it's way down here. Like I gotta get to this thing. Or this. I gotta get up here. Oh, I see. You wanna go for a ride? Yeah. Nice. Ow. Oh. Bleep. Right, running walls. That was cool. Interesting little puzzle. I pressed circle. Oh no. Oh good God. You coward. You bloody coward. I died. More bad guys. This is the way. Boom, 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 boom. How far back are we? Oh, shnikes. It's like I'm supposed to be interacting with that thing. The Jedi. Die is right.
Where are you hiding?
Oh, I know. I go up and around and over.
What?
On the subject sort of, saw a video of a goat fighting a bull. They both had butted, and the cow looked like it died. The goat kind of gave up. Or goat up. He was messed up. Oh, the goat got up. Wow. That's pretty messed up. Hi-yo. Yeah, the animal kingdom, they're not very nice to each other. Oh, yeah. God, that's really far back. Don't knock me off, please. God, I thought I was flying through this part of the level. Oh, is that a bloody meditating thing? No. No, it is not. And there isn't one here. Or they just keep coming back. Almost like you need to use them.
I was just trying to remember info on the Philac.
Ah, I wanted to hear that.
Get him! No retreating. Stay on him. I'm on him. Your turn. Watch him. We got this. Hold still.
Okay. Gotta go all the way around. It's not really too many enemies, actually. Yeah. Very dramatic.
You're mine, traitor.
Oh, I'm all out of juice.
Taking you out. That. I won't be defeated. Can't dodge them all.
You need to dodge to the side.
That's the fight.
Little help, BD.
I'll defeat you.
Oh, God.
You like to try hard? More of that coming. Feel the pain.
No way a 100-pound goat is going to win against a 1,000-pound plus cow. Yeah, that reminds me of when I saw a Wolverine and a grizzly bear fight, and the Wolverine was just so fast and persistent, and the grizzly bear couldn't really get a hold of him. And the grizzly bear probably could have won if he kept trying, but in the end, he just thought it was like too much effort and didn't want to deal with it anymore. Okay. Uh-oh. Is there a faster way I can do this, maybe? Like, I thought the same. I thought, oh yeah, I mean, grizzly bears are the strongest, one of the strongest land animals on the planet, right? At least in their ecosystem. I mean, I'm sure like a rhino or a hippo may be stronger. Honey badgers. Tasmanian devil? Yeah.
Scared of getting hit?
What was the animal that I said was fighting the Wolverine? Yeah. Yeah, the Wolverine, Honey Badger, Tasmanian Devil. I think they're all basically the same type of little animal. No. Whoa.
You made a mistake coming here.
Yeah, you guys fight each other.
BD!
Jeez. Okay, where am I going? This way. I don't even remember who I died to. This guy, that's who. Oh my god, this simple freak? Yeah. Play it safe, play it cool. Get to a meditating circle.
Imagine the artifacts the Empire would have missed if it weren't for your intervention on this backwater planet.
Sure it's worth the cost? I hear Project Augur came at a high price.
Stormtroopers and workers. Expendable resources.
You're a monster.
I am what Sarah made me.
Oh, I see. We're gonna burn these with the candles, I guess. Oh, they broke. Neato. Shortcut unlocked, Jedi.
I am what Sam made me.
Shaking that ass. Holy crap. Nice.
Never escape.
Another step?
Luck favors you.
There's a lot of these freaks. Right now I just want to save.
What? Hostile approaching. Get in there.
Run. Oh.
We can do it. No survivors. Shoot it.
I've taken the artifact back to my ship for analysis. Pity you couldn't make it in time.
Doesn't matter what you steal. You'll never understand it.
Yet you do?
You'll find out soon enough.
I'll take those odds.
This won't end well.
Where are we? This feels like I've just kind of backtracked. Maybe not. Expendable. Gladys from accounting got promoted to commander. Oh man, Uncharted. Nice. Makes sense for the Jedi to be doing this kind of stuff. Like, Luke was pretty agile and as a Jedi, and in Return of the Jedi. He's jumping around. Used pretty sparingly. Just enough to kind of like be an interesting moment and to plant the seed in the viewer's mind. I thought it was from Portal. What to do? What to do? Yeah. Well, just keep trying this section. Running out of life, though. That was the way. Alright. So. At least I unlocked the shortcut, though. So if we need to. What do you think, Truth? I mean, I'm thinking obviously I gotta get to that other furry patch. Like this, maybe? Da da do da do da do da do. Don't use the branch, right? Don't use the branch. You gotta grab the other vines. Am I coming at it at the wrong angle or something? Like it seems like this is, but when I jump, it doesn't. It's like not even close. All right. See you, Prince. Thanks for hanging for a long time. Try lower and far left. Like here. That's not going to get me there. Holy crap. Still's got her kids upstairs and they're just thumping and dumping. Oh, there we go. Oh boy. Yes. Oh great. Love that thud. Just turn those off for next time. Hidden thing in the slamming hammers? Ah, too late now. This is probably a way they stream in totally new environments, eh? Sneaking through those things. Nice. It is very unique for a Star Wars game, all these temples and more of a archaeological style. Leaping slash. Cal can perform another powerful attack after an overhead slash. Or dashes forward. I like another powerful attack. No, you can't do that. So no. Evasive kick. That seems nice. Dodge kick, dodge kick.
They haven't seen us. Keep your guard up.
Look like they're gardening. Very gold. been holding L2 to wall run. I don't even think that's necessary. Oh, I could have climbed down there and... Oh, there you go. Some bars. Whoa.
I noticed something while examining the sarcophagus. It's a very convenient location to dispose of nuisances.
You lured me here. Was this your plan all along?
You truly have the wits of a scrapper.
Hear that? And eyes on the Jedi. Just you and me. The Jedi traitor is here. Shaking. Ah. You coward. Ah. You won't land another.
It's hard to know when he's going to do his attack.
Feeling the pressure. Coward. Filthy traitor. This one's green. Glory to the Emperor. Fight me, traitor.
Oh no.
Fight me, traitor. Suffer, Jedi.
Oh shit.
Get to the Jedi.
Lightsaber, no.
You get a really good look at it in this guy's face. Why is he smiling? Are you serious? That's awesome. Boom! Extra cinematic. That was hilarious. Connect to the internet. What? Oh, it's because my Xbox is connected. I don't know. That might be it for today. Boom, ba boom, 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 bum, bum, da da da, dee 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 dee, do 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 do. Wow. I actually haven't seen any of this opening, I think. I just always loaded it up and did something else, set up my computer. I haven't heard this music and saw the LucasArts stuff. Yeah, that's it. Alright, cool. Thanks a lot. That was pretty funny. Excellent 5-hour stream. I will not be here tomorrow or Wednesday morning. The next 2 mornings I won't be here. Be back Wednesday evening after I drive back from Toronto. I don't know. I might drive back Tuesday night. I don't think so, though. I'd be done at like 9:30. I could get on the road 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, maybe 2:30. I get probably like 2:30 in the morning. But I might have to drive through snow. Maybe not, though. So, I don't know. Kind of sucks. I might just want to go watch a movie and get a good sleep and then come back in the morning. Okie doke. What a fun time I had rubbing my eyes. Yeah, well. Excellent. See you later. See you on, I guess, Wednesday. Bye-bye.